Oh yeah, no, I know. I'm just chaos. Give me a second. Yeah, no, we're just catching somebody up to speed before the audio for desktop is live. So we're just doing a quick meeting. One. Haha! I unmuted you last.
So it's like, as I was saying, like the blockchain has a nice idea, but it's just not functional working well with cryptocurrency. I say we need
Oh,
to
shut
to
up.
to, to put the blockchain
Okay.
on
Okay.
mayonnaise.
Okay. Anyways, ignore our DM's random rambling on this one. Asami, how are you doing?
Yeah, Den's random ramblings. Don't worry about it.
Uh, welcome everybody.
Den
That
Fire's
is.
delirious decisions. Don't worry about it.
That's good.
Gucci.
I just realized I got a lot. I probably have missed a lot in text RP that they probably needed me for the RPM part of, but
Well,
Yeah,
remember,
so
Pixie
you're
would have texted
you're
you for that.
you're now caught up, Dom. So you're good.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you weren't there for this actually. Drax is right now a woman,
Yeah, it was.
No, yeah, no, yeah.
but
Declan
still
was
a
there.
woman. He's tried to transform once out, but he didn't. So he's still a woman.
So y'all hopped into the car. You're heading over to Japan because uh, Ezra needs to threaten the Shinto pantheon. Threaten?
Well, not really.
He's not letting
Threaten.
he's not letting Lucy go. All right, it's
I
gonna be threatened.
I just look at Ezra. We're not gonna let anybody take Lucy, not by
Nope,
force, anyways.
nope. And
Anyways,
then after that, it's going to be a whatever you all need to do. So Declan will probably be able to make a report to Seraphal in person about the dimensional gap, as she is the Satan of Foreign Affairs.
oh, I also say to
Uh,
Ezra. By the way, the one that I left at my mansion had some questions on the devil of domestic affairs,
Oh, cool.
and
Well, I won't tell him anything.
I told him that he can ask at his own risk.
If he asks, I'll tell him, and then I'll tell him the entire story. And
I told him
big
that he's
whoop.
probably gonna get his head chewed off.
I'm not gonna bite anybody's head off over it. If they are genuinely curious about it, I'll tell them. Guys,
I
I've had
gave
more than
Yes, I understand this, but I gave him fair warning. That's all I'm saying. I gave him fair warning because if we
I've
do
had.
come back and you're pissed off, you do get
I've had
snappy.
26 years to get over it, guys.
You're still not over it.
I'm still a bit angry at it, and I don't want anything to do with them. But that's not hate.
You're still angry
That's
though.
just that's just they made their bed, so they should lie in it. But no, 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 no. I was asked by a good people I consider family to try and mend bridges.
Ezra,
He.
you're still not over it, so don't lie to yourself.
Oh no, I'm not. But I've had 26 years to try.
At least try to be civil and at least
You guys hear Thrag.
enjoy a
The
party.
gauntlet doesn't flash into reality, but you do hear him. That would be my bad. dragon aspect kind of exasperates things. Partner here actually has gotten halfway over it. It's just the dragon aspect is
I just lean over.
Really grinding his gears.
I just lean over and look at Ezra's hand that Thrag usually pops up in, and go, I mean, fair?
Yeah, that was my bad. Sorry, partner.
We kind of know this.
Yeah.
We're just trying to, like, say he can at least try to enjoy a party.
Yeah, we're basically just saying try to keep the dragon pride in check.
Oh, yeah, no, that's easy. I could, yeah.
If you
Good luck,
have,
partner.
if we have to, we have Robin to help us with that.
Oh, yeah, no. That's between you guys and you've technically got 2 other dragons here. So it's all perfectly good.
Because he doesn't have to see them as parents.
Technically 3.
He can
I
just
should
see
say.
them as family friends because he does see Barry as his father. So, yeah.
Can I roll to see if Declan hears what you said under your breath?
Sure. I mean, you
Well,
have
we
devil.
all
You
heard it.
have devil hearing. You have you all heard it. Thrag said technically there's 3 dragons in the car.
And I just shut up.
Well,
Because I know-
Technically, there's 4.
Because
You
Edward
as
is still with us.
so- okay, yeah. Here's the thing. Thamas knows something. While you guys do know that there is a dragon aspect of Lucy, you don't know if he's talking about Lucy herself or Drax.
Well, just the simple fact that I said there's 4 out loud.
We all just think it's Lucy.
Thamas just goes back and forth like, yeah.
Because,
Technicalities.
no,
Yeah.
technicalities, there's at least 5 to 6.
No. One of them's a devil, complete devil. No offense, Declan. And the other one's Edward.
Declan's just gonna wipe his eyebrow like, whew.
Greg, you forget I have your sister as a gear.
Yes, but I don't count myself as a full entity. I count myself as Ezra, and yeah,
Yes,
Therefore-
but I'm saying if you want to get very technical about it,
Ezra is 1.
Okay.
You're 2.
I gotta say this for stream just so they all know. This is gonna be mostly RP, so there's not gonna be many dice rolls. There's not gonna be much fighting. It's just mostly gonna be us just shooting the shit.
If you think there's not going to be a lot of dice rolls, you got another thing coming.
yeah,
Okay,
forget.
you know what I mean by not a lot of dice rolls.
I can
There's-
shoehorn those dice rolls in.
They're not gonna
Yeah.
be dice rolls for bullshit. Is what I'm getting at. Like, we usually have to roll for any type of bullshit that we do. If it's something that's gonna be very stupid, you're gonna make us roll for it.
Oh yeah.
Can I roll to shit myself?
Sure. Give me a luck roll.
He's just saying metaphorically.
Yeah. And he goes.
Wow. Wow.
No, he's wanting the goal of shitting himself. So that would be he failed to do so.
Yeah, your asshole's never been tighter. Okay. Moving the fuck along.
Anyways,
Ezra starts driving out of R.D.I. and he makes it to the Stoneville line.
I just look at him, go and say, "Plaid."
Passes by the college, and is like, "Yeah, pretty much. I have to get outside of the city limits before I do that."
I know. I'm just saying, like, if we're going plaid, it's more or less giving everybody else a heads up.
Ezra gets a smile on his face. Robin is completely confused. He reaches for the center panel, flips it over. You see the large button.
Before he hits it, I try to like reach over to make sure that I can get the seatbelt in front of Robin.
No, I just say, Robin, hold on tight.
And he hits the
I'm
button.
the one in front.
You guys are now in Japan.
Which, by the way, can I do a detect check to see if she's gripping the armrest to shreds?
Oh yeah, sure.
Well, also the fact that with the sudden most stop, we also gotta have her roll to see if she hits her head on the dashboard.
Yeah, you gotta roll for her. I'm rolling the detect.
I don't worry. I already have an idea. I just need somebody to roll a D100 for me.
I'll roll the D100 for you.
That is my detect. 31.
And a 42.
42. Robin looks dazed. She's not really gripping anything. She just looks like very much unexpected what that was.
I just like I do I at least notice if she got the seatbelt on or not?
Yeah, she got the seatbelt on.
Good. So I'll be like, you okay?
She's just very much disoriented. But she looks fine.
Yeah, I just lean over the seat towards her and just be like, this is why I'm normally the one up front with him. The lights can be a little disorienting.
With the 31, do I notice anything else? Like, do I notice like if she's smacked her head on the dashboard or something?
No, she's fine.
Okay. And I just freaking look at her and I go, that will never get easy. Trust me.
For you, maybe.
Not everybody can be as freaking.
Dragons could get used to it.
Yeah, it just takes a few times.
You know what I mean. You both know what I mean. I just thought to myself. I just thought to myself. We left Kibier at a bar. Pretty much.
That's fine.
Summon him to you at any time.
That's not what I'm getting at.
Minimum's car.
But don't worry, Tifa's got an eye on him.
I'm more or less meaning he gets drunk. What happens to me?
Yes, and there's a reason why I have Tifa watching him as the bartender.
As they're just like, I told you Tifa was there.
I know that she's there. I'm just more or less feeling sorry for you guys if I start feeling his alcohol. Anyways.
The distance should be fine. All right. Yeah, you guys are cruising around Japan. It's kind of like a back road. But you, Lucy, do recognize the scenery as nearby Kyoto.
I just lean over and talk to Ezra. Do you want me to radio ahead to R.D.I. here?
Oh, they know we're coming.
I was
They
meaning
know.
that we're here already.
Okay, so new functionality of the badges. I say new functionality. You can tell when another badge holder's near.
Fair enough. So when
Like
are we
if
gonna?
one of them pops into the same, I don't know, space, I guess you should say, it pings. It's very subtle. You have to actually be paying attention to it.
I say this. Is it because of dimensional?
No, it actually it was actually there long before.
I was meaning that you enabled it on ours.
I guess no, it was always enabled. It's just you guys were never
Paying attention?
not really. No,
Fair enough.
Well,
the main use is for when field members meet with information members. It's where they know who's on their side at any given moment, who their
Fair
contacts
enough.
are.
And since we're normally traveling in a group, I don't think we would actually notice.
No, I always knew who. I'd never even need to pay attention to it because I always know who my
Contacts.
employees are. Yeah, who my contacts and employees are. I've got
Speaking
good
of-
memory, guys.
when are we gonna meet up with our good friend?
Kiryu?
Yeah.
He'll be already there.
So basically,
He's going to be setting up in a meeting between us, specifically me, and Yasaka. To where I get to basically get to strong arm the Shinto and Yaokai faction.
My favorite pastime.
Oh yeah.
I'm guessing we're gonna try to stay clear of Hatton closets.
no, I need to
Karakura?
talk to him for shit.
Yeah, if he's in Karakura town.
Hopefully. Hopefully you didn't go back to what did they call it again?
Soul Society.
Yeah, hopefully you didn't go back there or anything.
It would take something very big to go back there.
And you know he never leaves his ship.
So he's probably there. But
That's being said out of game, by the way.
yeah, he's probably there, but probably maybe just him. I don't know if anybody else is in Karakura.
Well, I can think of one other set of people, but that depends if we can actually detect the barrier or not.
Ezra just looks at you through the rearview mirror. You know she might be in Soul Society right now, yes?
Then tell me why is it I can feel the marks here?
Because there's an entrance here. It's weird.
Anyways.
Yeah, so you guys go. You make it to Kyoto proper. Big cityscape. This is not Kyoto.
This is just background change we needed.
Yeah, this is just background change. This city is actually not Kyoto. I'm pretty sure it's not Kyoto. Might be Tokyo.
Honestly, it looks like Louisville.
Huh?
It literally looks like the city right near me.
Oh, fair enough. Whatever. Yeah.
But that kind of
so
looks like Tokyo Tower.
Oh, no. Never mind. I see the mountain in the back.
yeah, that's probably Tokyo Tower. That's probably Tokyo. I just picked a random Japan map. So
Japanese
landscape.
Yeah, landscape.
It looked the nicest, so I picked it. So we're here. You guys are making it to cruising through the city. And before you know it, you feel a magical barrier pass over you all, and you are now in the Yaokai districts.
I do
where
not
all
like
the
that feeling.
supernatural live.
Why do I not like that feeling?
It's meant to keep people out. There's a reason why you don't like that feeling. It doesn't like outsiders. It's the wards judging you. It's because you're also attuned to magic. Most people won't even notice it. They just slip through the barrier.
Then again, I'm also in devil form.
True. I don't know. Still, it's because of the maybe because of it's divine in nature. To be honest, I don't know.
However,
I have not had the chance to study Shinto wards.
I just look at Declan. How about you? What do you think of it?
I don't feel any type of way towards it, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh, so that's just me. Probably doesn't like the shattered aspect. I don't know. It's probably trying to figure out what the fuck I am. That's probably why I just get a weird feeling of it.
You guys pull up to the palace.
Yep.
And standing out there in his white suit glory is Kazuma Kiryu.
I get out of the car, holding the door open.
Everybody
I
pile.
get out.
Ezra just is able to go, opens the door for Robin. Robin takes it as it's very much a big joke between the two.
And I'm gonna guess everybody's out of the car. So I close the door on my end.
Ezra locks the door, locks the car. There's Carrie. He's just standing there. He notices you, Lucy, and then he nods. I see now why that I was needed to be here.
I just say this out loud. I'm just like, yeah, sounds about right.
Ezra, Yasaka is waiting. We caught them at a good time. Ezra raises an eyebrow. How good? Amaterasu good. Oh, Shinto's here as well. Great. Lovely. Perfect. Not just Amaterasu. Susano's here as well. They both are. They felt something weird. Something happened. That would be why we're here then. I love it when a plan comes together.
I just look at him and go, "You're not wrong. Something weird did happen, Kiryu."
He looks at you, tilts his head. You look like Drax. But
I just
female.
move. I just literally put my arm behind my head so you can see the robotic arm.
You are Drax.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's little Draxia now.
I am going to hit you, Thomas.
Some weird multi-dimensional crap happened, so...
I see. Then it is good.
Yeah, just be thankful you didn't have to deal with it.
Kazuma just nods. I'm sorry, Kiryu. Kazuma's his last name.
I mean,
Well, you can still just call him that because,
Yeah, I guess, because, yeah. Ezra calls
'Cause-
him Kiryu.
well, yeah, because the Kiryu I know, aka the Kazuma I know, is not around right now. He's off doing something else.
Fair enough. So,
anyways, besides the point.
Lucy, I take it you were involved as well.
Yes. It was strange.
Ezra smiles. Kiryu, say hi to the new employee. You see Kiryu crack a smirk. That's rare.
I just feel like this weird, like, I should back up moment.
You do realize that the Shinto will throw a fit. I plan on it.
I just look at Kiryu and go, I think he may have lost it.
He just shakes his head. You don't know Ezra as well as I do then.
I say that
He
kinda,
likes causing mayhem.
I look at him and I go, I'm more or less saying that jokingly.
Oh,
I know
by the
he
way,
does.
I'm gonna pass just a little bottle over to Kiryu.
Oh.
He grabs it. Celestial Dragon.
Mhm.
I shall try it later. I am on the clock right now, sadly.
Fair
Oh,
enough.
it's fine. Just don't take too much of a shot at once.
He nods.
I go, yeah, we kind of had some fun with that.
Yeah. You see him slip the bottle into his pocket.
When I say bottle, I mean it's just a little flask.
Yeah,
No, yeah,
I mean,
it's still-
yeah,
still
yeah,
a bottle.
yeah. Even if it was a big bottle, he'd still slip it into his pocket.
He's
He's got
fucking
access to hammer space.
dumb.
It's literally his inventory.
No, I figured that, but there's a reason why I gave him a flask. The bottles are for something else.
Anyways. I'm kind of glad that I'm not bringing Kibie here because, I asked, Kiryu, should I change the fox form to make this meeting a little bit easier?
He shrugs. Whatever your form is. It's technically only supposed to be Ezra and Lucy. The rest of R.D.I. here is as a courtesy.
Fair enough.
Well, considering, and I just do literal hand quotes, we're his guards. Well, most of us, and I look at someone for that.
Yeah, we all just, like, myself and Tomas look over at Robin.
We have one exception for that rule, though. We'll just leave it at that.
Fair enough. Anyways, I'm gonna switch into my humanoid fox form.
Ezra starts walking up towards the door. Robin follows behind him closely.
There we go.
Yeah, and I just let my illusion drop.
Yeah, you're in the supernatural district, so
Mhm.
yeah, okay, I've been walking around. Magicians have been walking around. It's this close to the palace. Everybody knows.
Yeah, and I've even got my wings out too.
Yeah, I more or less start cracking my shoulders and that, like, popping every joint I can.
Yes.
Oh, hi there, Edward.
Oh, he's in his car. He's in the car,
So
and he's 2 hours away from home.
Yes, I am. Yep. I can still talk.
yeah,
As long as you stay safe.
Yeah.
he's not the one driving, if I'm not mistaken.
No, that looks like the back seat.
No. That looks. No, he's in the passenger.
Passenger, solid passenger.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's shotgun.
Nice. Yeah, all right, yeah. So
I
you
think-
you make it.
Yeah.
You guys walk inside. Inside is a very much it's a Japanese palace. Architecture's Shinto.
I just
It's very much what you'd expect. It's very opulent.
pretty.
There's guards, and then you see a small golden blur run across the way.
I mean, considering
As
I
a
can-
as a retainer, and you people who know high society, that is a retainer, chases after it, calling for Lady Kuno, please slow down. Oh, that'll be good. My corruption senses are tingling.
I just smack her in the back of the head since Robin's kind of just standing.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, no.
What do you mean? The pranks will be glorious.
Anyways,
Come on.
Ezra just sees my ears like back.
All right, I swear I won't teach your pranks.
Ezra, just later. And
Alright.
you just see a manic smile just appear on my face for a
Lovely.
split second.
Lovely. All right.
But
You,
yeah,
Kiryu leads you through, as he knows where to go. And he's like, Kiryu looks kind of hesitant before he knocks on the door. Are you sure that this is the way you want to do this? Pete?
Good.
All right.
huh?
Are you sure this is the way you want to do this? Ezra just looks up. This is the only way. For whatever reason, beyond our knowledge, they won't let Lucy go easily. So I gotta strong arm them. Which will be fun. I've never pissed off gods before, so this will be cool.
It can get slightly annoying after a while.
I look at Kiryu with my ears back. What would you
I have
recommend?
an idea. It's the I'm going to spoil them.
Kiryu just shakes his head. I honestly have no idea. I am a fighter, not a negotiator.
Oh God, Robert, I'm sorry, but I hear that, and you want to know one show I just get instantly reminded of?
What?
Big O.
Anyways, I will.
But let's just say this: there is a way to kind of help push it along in a nice way.
Don't worry, I swear I'll be up on my utmost best behavior. And Ezra knocks on the door.
And while that happens, I pull out 3 very big bottles of Celestial Dragon.
Okay. This is going to be a fun meeting.
The door cracks open. It's another retainer. Ah, R.D.I. You are been expected. Please, allow me to show you in. It's a small mouse. Yeah, okay.
I walk in with ears back. And kind of like shooken up. Because the meeting with Tiamat earlier, I was just like, eh. More stress, yay.
Yeah, you guys walk in, and the mouse Yaokai quickly speeds ahead and whispers in Yasaka's ear. You see this very you've heard stories of Yasaka, and they don't do her justice. Yeah, very voluptuous, very curvy, and full 9 tails just out. You also see 2 other people who you do know as Amaterasu and Susano, as they are also there. They appear to be discussing with Yasaka about the ley lines and anything that the weirdness they felt. But, well, Yasaka's on the know. Like, she feels that you guys know more. The mouse, Yaokai then speaks up. Introducing Red Dragon Industries. And they all look towards you guys. Ezra is smiling like the cat that caught the canary.
And I'm just kind of doing the same, just the ears are back, and I'm just like nervously smiling.
Edward on surface is calm, but he's literally muttering, "Please don't let my intrusive thoughts be right."
Oh. The Secretary, you grace us with your presence. Why is it have you come here? Well, I come here bringing news of the disturbance you felt. I know exactly what happened, and, well, I'm here to let everybody else know what happened. He pulls out a thick sheet of paper. Lucy, you recognize that as your own personal report of the dimensional gap and the events that happened. You see, this is a lot better. They'll believe you more than they will anybody else. He walks up with balls of brass and just hands it to Yasaka.
And I just kind of slink to a corner of the room because I'm just like...
You see, there's a lot of his advisors in the room, and you see a lot of them bristle at the lack of respect.
And I'm just like thinking to myself, yeah, this is normal.
The older advisors who know Ezra, they shake their heads like youngsters these days. Yasaka just looks amused.
I say this before you go any further. I also walk up with him and I just put the 3 bottles in front of them.
An offering.
Yeah.
The Celestial Dragon. He snaps his fingers and a shot glass comes forward. Well, a cup, technically.
To him, a shot glass, to us, just a regular cup.
It's
a sake cup.
Yeah, it's a sake cup. Yeah, so he pours it in, and he takes a drink. This is very good. Some would say out of this world. Yasaka finishes up with the report with wide eyes and hands the report over to Amaterasu when she begins to read it as well. Obviously very much faster because, deities and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Finishes. Her eyes also look wide. She whispers over to Susano, "Brother, you need to look at this." As Ezra takes a couple steps back where he's standing in the middle of the room, you, Thamas, feel the subtle increase of his draconic power. He's keeping attention on him. It's a clever use of draconic energy, actually. That way they don't notice, Lucy, who's just there as well.
Well, I think the fact that it's the 3 main dragons are just standing right there would kind of overpower Lucy.
Oh yeah, there are like a lot of dragons right there because you feel Ezra's dragon energy, your own dragon energy, fucking Robin's dragon energy. It's great. There's a lot of dragon energy, and they're all captivating the audience.
And
Also, just 2 random devils just chilling.
Well,
Yes,
no, I'm in
but
Foxform, so they can't tell that I'm a devil.
yeah, and at the younger retainers who are bristling, I'm just looking towards all of them, just like, shut your traps, sit down. Not saying a word, just I have that stare on.
Yeah, you had that stare like, do it, say something, I dare you.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
I bet you
I see.
anything, they just all shut up.
Susano finishes up with the report. What do you want? Now that's the question, isn't it? What do I want? Well, since the Shinto faction and the Yaokai faction are 2 separate, I think that classifies as 2 separate favors. The advisors bristle again, but you know Ezra's in the motions.
Mm-hmm.
And Susano doesn't like being strong armed, but he knows you guys have him by the balls, basically.
Yes, and I growl just only loud enough just to let the retainers know, try it.
Very fair. From the Yaokai faction, the standard payment. Yasaka nods. Agreed. From the Shinto faction, the releasing of Lucy Oleander into my custody. You could hear a pin drop. Did you say Lucy Oleander?
That's what I heard.
I chime
Yeah.
in. Yes, he did.
Yes, I did. Oh, sorry. To the retainers, in case you don't know. You know, the heir to the Fuji. That is a tough thing to grant. A spirit guardian is very beholden to the Shinto faction. Ah, you see, that would be true. If that was the real reason why you want to keep her around.
Now we're getting into the weeds.
I just
So, please, I would like to know, why is there a seal holding back draconic energy? Susano very much articulately, carefully says, "This is not a place to discuss this, Ezra-san."
Would I be wrong?
Ezra,
I just quickly, before Ezra does anything, I go, is it because too many ears?
it is because of sensitive information.
Like I said, too many ears. Walls have ears type moment.
He looks to the advisors. Leave us. They all quickly flow out. R.D.I is one and whole, and they can stay because this involves them as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't going anywhere.
Because I know they have read the thing, and it even has me in there that I can switch forms, obviously. Because if I know Lucy and they're her notes, she has brought up everything on that point. On what happened in the dimensional gap.
Mm.
I'm just like, would you like us to also seal the room?
No need.
Fair enough.
Just as they say that, I'm just going to look off to the right real quick.
Hmm?
Hold on. Oh yeah, no, she's in there.
I know, that's why I looked over to the right.
Anyway. Anyways, I know that I should stay in this form because yes.
The seals were meant to keep back dragon energy of an evil dragon. Okay. Evil dragon, huh? Lovely, lovely, lovely.
In what sense of the term? Because I've heard that before because of what's happening with me for draconic energy. I'm still not totally in the know on what classifies as an evil dragon.
An evil dragon is a dragon that is known for its cruelty and its brutality, and that nothing can control it. It's a force of nature unto itself, only being able to be locked away or killed. Brings untold destruction and misfortune to everyone it meets. That is an evil dragon.
My left eye twitches a little bit because technically I am. This is just outside the game real quick. Because technically I am considered one.
Yeah, because of your ability.
Yes, but still, technically I'm considered one.
Yeah. They cannot be bartered with, cannot be talked to. They are forces unto themselves. Many say that they can only be controlled by evil gods. That is a misnomer. Even the evil gods cannot control them. They can only offer them ability to satiate their desires of anger and hatred.
I literally just turned to Ezra. Do I sound like that?
No, their idea is outdated.
You know, just me saying that out loud to them would have shocked them.
Yeah, no. No, it doesn't sound anything like you, Thamas. That sounds like dragons that don't follow the status quo.
No, sounds more like rogue dragons that just don't give a shit anymore.
Pretty much.
Stray dragons.
There's no form of government for dragons, so it can't really stray dragon. Rogue dragon fits better.
Yeah, rogues more. They just no longer care for dragon society, the culture, anything like that. They only care for themselves.
That's
Their
what I was
own-
referring to was the Dragon Society.
Yeah. Yasaka looks at you with a head tilt. You are a gem dragon, aren't you?
Yes.
Your kind is so rare.
Yes, and to my knowledge, I'm currently the last.
Of your specific type.
And just
Declan is going to respond to her with suspicion. Just the look of suspicion.
and just think, I'm classified as an evil dragon, yet do I sound like anything you all just said about that?
Here he is helping others. That's not evil to me.
No. But then again, it's not one person who classifies an evil dragon. Evil dragons are classifications that are agreed upon by many different people. Usually the strongest faction decides.
Yes,
But there is
but
no
that's
strong
just
faction.
it. You never asked us for our input on that. Otherwise, you will have known they are not truly known as evil dragons for that. Because that is something you all gave us. They are just known as your rogues.
Then now you have my apologies for the misconception. But the Yamato no Orochi is classified as evil in our pantheon. Funny you should bring that one up. How many heads do you have? 8?
My intrusive thoughts are correct, Ezra.
Lucy,
Yeah.
how many seals are on your back?
8.
Interesting. Very interesting. Seven deals with a different aspect of dragon, and the final one that ties them all together. You see, Lucy, Susano make eye contact with you, and he looks like he aged thousands of years in a second. Yes. The Fuji bloodline does, indeed, have ties to Yaokais, and more specifically, the Yamata no Orochi. Your great-grandfather, Hayaki Kyogo, was the grandson of the Yamato no Orochi. Rokugezo was an advisor to us. He was a Hakutaku Yokai. It is very much kept secret to the Shinto faction that the Yamato no Orochi has offspring, and thus we had to enact seals to hide the power away. Otherwise they would influence the person. The heir. It is always the heir. And then it's passed on to the heir. in hopes that it will take over the next one. We cannot kill the bloodline. That is impossible. Impossible, you say? Correct. Because the aspect of the Phoenix flows into the Fuji bloodline. Only through great evil, great darkness, great corruption can the aspect of the Phoenix not save a Fuji in need.
Which, at this present second, everybody can just hear me tap my finger. Because I'm using my middle finger to tap it on the, wall. I mean, you're not wrong there. But still. If I'm not
Ezra,
mistaken...
I feel slightly insulted.
But, by the way, I go... You're not giving us the full detail, are you?
No. And it is not your place for the full detail.
I just wanted to make sure I was on the same page as you. I don't care if we get the full detail on that. I just wanted to make sure, there is probably some holes that we are missing. Now...
It has nothing to deal with you, and I will not say otherwise.
I'm not trying to make you change your mind.
It technically deals with Lucy, so I believe that she has a say. My word is final, Red Dragon Emperor. You may be the Secretary, but do not overstep your bounds.
How about you've insulted dragon culture twice now?
And you're in presence
There was
of...
no insult to dragon culture. Just an insult to Shinto way of life. From us, we're in their territory. Sometimes we don't push. Still, the point stands. I want Lucy. Because here's the thing. I think the essence of Amata no Orochi goes from host to host in hopes it's used. Think of it. If you trap something in a box, that something's going to want to get out of the box. But if you train that thing in the box, what do you get?
An extremely useful ally.
Correct.
And if you don't train it, of course it's going to lash out.
Uh-huh. So trapping it in a seal, an 8-point seal of divine energy, is probably the most stupidest thing I've ever seen. So I feel like it was done out of fear. Out of fear for what the Yamata no Orochi did, and how it took you, your very self, Lord Susano, to kill it. So that is the Yaokai faction's, the Shinto faction's debt to R.D.I. In return for us saving the universe, the whole planet, your own dimension, your very existences as gods, you will allow Lucy Oleander to become part of R.D.I. Break free from your faction altogether. Clean break. Otherwise, well, the entire treasury, the heavenly treasury, won't be enough to satisfy the debt you have. Amaterasu starts whispering in Susano's ear. It's super quiet, so quiet that you can't hear it.
And you know, Ezra, I'd say this. I would also probably make it to where the 2 slights they made against Dragonkind would kind of just be wiped under the rug.
You know, I think that's a good idea.
Because multiple rampaging dragons, because there are still dragons left. Even Tiamat would be pissed if she heard that.
So in
Yes.
Tannen.
All
And
of
we are.
Dragonkind would be
I
pissed
just say,
at knowing this.
yeah. Hell, even I would. If I was Tannen, I would fucking be pissed and come here straight away.
The only reason most people are able to get people in power able to slight dragons and nothing happens of it immediately is because of their power level. And I respect power. You are a god of storms, and I will fully accept that.
And fully respect it.
The respect is earned and given in equal measure. I respect you within the forms of that my culture dictates. And my form of culture doesn't have honorifics. Yours does. But I did call you Lord Susano. Because you are of Lord rank. Higher than that of Dragon Kings. We refer to Tannen as Dragon King Tannen. Even though he lost his title. It's an honor of respect. We may not have honorifics like the Japanese culture. But we honor in other ways.
The respect is there nonetheless.
Mm-hmm. No insults are given. No insults are taken. That's why many dragons flock to America, for whatever reason.
It's a neutral area.
Mm-hmm. Western dragons really like the US of A. And Canada. Just the Americas in general. Mainly North America, as it's neutral. South America has other claimants on it.
I'm sorry.
But still, parts of South America are also neutral.
Easy to fly.
By the way, I gotta say this because I'm just realizing that magical car flying through the sky. I mean, if it's up here, it's like, huh?
Again, it's just placeholder.
I know. I'm just saying, like, it's funny as hell.
This is the sky. Over here, this is like on the salt flats or something, whatever, in the water.
But anywho, getting back to the thing. Let's put it this way. The fact that you've insulted me twice to my face is a very bad slight against all dragonkind.
Especially since Thamas is the last topaz gem dragon. You see Amatrasu's eyes immediately snap to yours, Thamas. Necrosis.
Yes, I told you. Even though I am classed as evil dragon, I'm not evil.
And then another form of corruption you can use, for example, is myself, and I just go, yeah, and then I go, yeah, also as a veil for is really something as well, too.
So the personal slights you made against me, I will literally drop them. And you know us dragons, we do not like to drop slights against us very easily. If you literally let Lucy be of R.D.I. with us, I will drop it.
I just bring up something from the past with Thomas. Yeah, I kind of ate one of his things once. Yeah, he's still pissed at me for that. Tells you how long they actually hold grudges.
What do you think would happen after 50 years?
Eris Fuji.
Yes.
Is this what you want?
Yes.
Your mother will not be happy. I will have to inform her. He then takes a look at Ezra, and he mumbles something. Or maybe she will. I have no idea.
I just walk up to Lucy and put my hand on her shoulder. I can at least say this, Lord Susano. We have her back, no matter what.
And just FYI, you notice the whole time I've not said their names because I'm refusing to say titles with them right now.
Yeah, I'm just being polite, more or less. That's
No. There was a reason for it.
Yeah.
Then on your head be it. You will have to deal with the demon hunter, Demon's Bane yourself.
I mean,
Very well.
fair.
The Shinto releases its claim on Eris Fuji. Lucy, you are always welcome back whenever you want.
Hmm.
Cool. Next up, I need the key release. I was hoping you would have forgotten about that one, Securite-san. I have good memory.
He doesn't forget anything. He's made me run the Fanatical Fitness Hour enough times where I've thought he has forgotten the day prior.
Everybody who doesn't know what the Fanatical Fitness Hour just looks confused. Everybody who does know the Fanatical Fitness Hour just shivers.
Yeah, I'm just like, he makes me train hard. It's worse than torture.
Edward chuckles. Just because you can't keep up with the pacing of the training doesn't mean you're,
I can't keep up with the pace of the train. You know how many times I flung myself into walls? Because I was trying to keep up with the training? Anyways, besides the point.
just means you need to go faster.
I thank you, Lord Susano. And I wouldn't worry about the Demon's Bane. If I could take down a Juggernaut Drive-fueled Hakuryoku, I think I can take down somebody else. That is not why I'm saying be in your head be it. Kumiko Fuji is an unpredictable
Force of nature?
entity. To put it kindly, yes.
I'm gonna guess Lucy's mother.
Also, yes. As Ezra speaks up at that one.
So, the reason I quickly say this, I mean, a mother would want to protect her child. So, if they perceive a threat, they're obviously going to be a force of nature that can move an immovable object.
You hear Ezra snort. Oh man, you're thinking you're thinking typical family matters. We're not dealing with typical family matters here.
I know.
No.
Ezra
but-
bows. Even Robin bows a little bit.
I more or less, and then I just say to Ezra, close enough where only he can hear me, I'm just trying to make them laugh a little bit, trying to cut the tension in the room.
No,
Deal
I
has been struck.
I just look at Yaksha and then I just look to the right again.
You see her breathe a deep sigh. Of course. Always getting into places you shouldn't be. She points her finger towards behind a pillar, and you hear a loud yelp. As from floating in like a chair of foxfire is the small blur of yellow that you saw that you saw running through. Looks like a smaller Yasaka.
Because I'm
Small
still
bean.
I'm still in fox form, so I'm like,
Yep. Yasaka
Aw.
drags her over and plops her in her lap, keeping her. This is my daughter, Kuno. Kuno, say hi to Red Dragon Industries. Hello, Red Dragon Industries.
I just bow in respect.
I just chuckle while giving at her specifically a slight nod. Because again, they have not seen me really nod towards anyone.
Are your scales really cool? Kuno, please. They're here on business. Actually, business just concluded. So, we got what we wanted. You see, everybody you hear is Ezra crack his knuckles. See, now I get to go extort all the other Panthenons in existence.
Let's not. Thank you.
Oh, I'm not going to do it
Rub his temple.
personally. I'm not going to do it personally.
Oh no.
Let's
See,
leave it till
here's where
later.
I'm gonna do something nice and kind of shocking to people. I'm gonna reach over to my arm and pull off a scale and just walk up to Yaksha and Kuno and just hand it to Kuno.
Like, you see literal stars in her eyes. To those of you who live in reality, you wonder how that's fucking possible. How does this, like, what?
Well,
Feel
I
like-
mean, I just see it as
What kind of anime logic is this?
adorable. Like my brain's trying to like process this. Like,
So, at the extortion of other Panthenon's comment, Declan's gonna rub both of his temples and say, "Which one next?"
Yes, and
Devils.
you know the leaders that are just sitting there looking at me are just starstruck because, hey, that's something dragons don't do normally.
they don't just pull off scales. They don't.
No, it's they don't pull one off
At all.
literally to give to someone.
Yeah,
Kuno's gonna keep it,
like
hold it to her chest closely.
I just literally grab my arm, like,
Thank you, Mr. Dragon.
No problem, little one. Just know that is a very respectful sign I just did.
Oh! One of Kuno's tails pops up. She reaches her hand into it and pulls a small little hair out of it. Here you go!
hey, she's respecting.
I literally hold my hand out for her to put it in.
She puts it in.
And I just gently close my hand around it and just nod deeply to her. And you know people are freaking the fuck out because they see me do this.
Oh, Kuno. You can see Yasaka says that, but her eyes so full of love and care.
I say, yeah, that's the first time I've seen him bow like that in a while.
Yasaka does a deep head nod as much as she can with Kuno. Thank you, Dragon Son.
Which,
I just give her a respectful but not as deep as I did with Kuno nod.
I know. It's all good. All right, R.D.I. Let's go.
So as Declan leaves, he's going to salute, take a few steps back, and about face.
Good. I've already extorted the Norse Pantheon. Now here. Oh, where to next?
as I leave the building, I'm just like gripping onto my robotic arm.
I'm feeling ramen. You up for some ramen?
Let's get some ramen. Oh, some ramen and sake.
I say
I know
this.
before
ramen
Ezra
shack.
could take a few after we leave the hall, as soon as he tries to book it, I'm just gonna pick him up.
Come on. I'm actually gonna bring you guys to a ramen shop.
How long were you
Ezra,
planning on staying
you
at this
know I
ramen
have-
shop?
No, Ezra, you know I have business with someone here. We're going there, and then we're going to where you need to go next.
1 second.
But yeah, no. I just look at Tomas and tap my arm to his chest. My robotic arm. And this is to
That
Tomas.
sucks. All right. So,
Yes, I don't do that often.
all right. So,
Before they
Welcome
left,
to the family,
Ingrid
Luffy.
nodded to Suzaku and Susana. And just apologies for my boss. He's a bit ostentatious.
Oh no.
we know.
Anyways,
The ramen shop's in Karakura Town. What do you mean?
okay.
Yes,
so,
but not to fill up on food right now.
Come on, set me down. They could poison the food at the dinner party.
no.
It's only ramen. It wouldn't be that filling. Come on now.
Anyways, I just look at
You
Tomas.
forget how much us dragons eat.
Tomas.
What?
If we start with something like this, it's going to be a crazy time. So
Two bowls.
Ezra.
I'm gonna get ramen, whether you guys like it or not.
No, not what I'm getting at. I'm saying, how long are we gonna be staying at the ramen shop? Just enough to get the bowl of ramen?
Just enough to get the bowls of ramen.
Tomas, can you agree with that statement?
2 bowls. That's it, Ezra.
Good. He gets in the car and just starts it up.
I mean, we also have Plan B if he doesn't want to listen, and I point at Robin.
You get in the car, I'm hitting the button.
I'm getting in.
I get in.
Well, while I'm walking away, I just tap my arm to Tomas' chest again as a thank you for the arm. Like a proper thank you, without saying it.
Yes, and I just say family.
Anyways,
And I just asked Robin if she wants to sit in the front again or not.
I'd love to.
All right.
I mean, we're just driving to a ramen shop. We're not getting the button hit, luckily enough. Right at the second, anyways.
Oh, great. While Edward was giving the respectful nods to the deities in the room, he actually gave them contact information for him personally.
Declan's gonna look at Draxius.
Yasaka takes it.
Do you dare him?
Huh?
Do you dare him with a button?
I'll do it.
Ezra.
I'll do a pinpoint jump. Don't tempt me.
Do it, pussy. You won't.
Anyways, I say this, Ezra. You do that when you're using your wings, and then we'll talk.
Oh, that seems like a dare to me.
Do it with your wings, and then we'll talk.
I'm hearing a dare.
I'm not denying it. Do it with your wings right now.
What, hit the button with my wings?
No. Do the jump with your wings.
What do you mean, do the jump with my wings?
Once you can do that with your wings, then we'll talk.
He just twists the button. You brought this on yourself.
Declan's gonna brace as Ezra touches the button.
Yep.
And I just say, you wouldn't have hit the button otherwise.
Yeah, I would have. It stretches and then. And you guys are now in Karakura Town.
So, even with Declan bracing, he's gonna hit his head on the seat in front of him. Dun 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 dun. It hurts.
It hurts. It hurts.
Wait, who says you were behind a seat?
He's in the back seat.
Yeah, but who
We're in a
says
car,
he's...
aren't we?
Yeah, but who said he's behind a seat? He could be just smashing his head on the face, like his face on the fucking
He
center
hits himself.
console.
Don't worry about it. It happens. All
Not on
right.
a
So you
seat.
guys are in Karakura Town. Quick stop to the ramen shop. Ezra gets his 2 bowls. Robin seems to like the ramen cuisine. Then again, she likes the food, all the food that you guys had so far.
I just say, hey, Ezra.
Hmm?
We need to take her to a pizza shop.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
She probably is like looking at us like, pizza? What's that?
What the fuck is pizza?
Uh,
How you feeling, Lucy?
That was a lot.
Yeah, it's not
True.
every day you realize that you're like the 3 times great granddaughter of Yamato no Orochi, an actual rogue dragon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's. Ugh,
it's something.
what the
Not
fuck
fun.
is? What the fuck is my mom gonna say about all this?
Like I
I
said,
don't know, but if I have to threaten somebody else, I'll do it.
and I'd be there to help out as well because, like,
I just pat Lucy on the head.
Um. Thanks.
Ezra, I don't think you would need to threaten a lot of people. But Robin looks back, but I would also threaten.
true.
We're
sit back in the
family
chair.
now, Lucy.
Mhm.
We'll put our lives before yours.
I just look at Ezra. When we start heading back, when we get back in the car, should I switch out of this back to my devil form or no?
Do whatever you want. It doesn't matter to me. You guys make your way to the Hat and Clogs' shop.
The
Alright.
candy shop.
I just
The
realized.
candy shop.
I just say this. Yeah, I just realized nobody can sense me either way.
Yeah, you guys walk into the candy shop. Lucy, the shop has a bunch of knickknacks in it, and there is a man with a bucket hat behind the counter. Ah, welcome back. How can I help you?
I
Yeah,
just,
pinched,
I
like
just-
striped outfit.
I just pop my head around the thing. Hello.
Looking for anybody in particular? I see
think
there's a couple of new
Tomas is.
faces.
Yeah, well, there's a certain kitty that I need to see.
Yorichi. I must apologize. She's not here right now.
Yes, and all I gotta ask is how have you been?
Oh. Same old, same old.
Is that why there's still the smell of blood on you?
There's always smell of blood on me.
I mean, yours.
He just frowns. Just a little bit.
By
But
the way,
then he applies the fan to hide his face behind. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I want to see if I can notice if the board on the floor is like fixed.
The board?
The one that Kibie broke.
Door leading down.
Oh yeah, it's completely fixed. Tessier is on that shit.
He's a fucking
Yeah.
god when it comes to this shit.
Oh yeah, he was a grand master at that shit.
Yeah, Tessier's he fixed that within the hour it broke.
He could fix it within minutes, actually.
Yeah, like as soon as you guys left, it was fixed. So
I just think to myself, I just like think I hope Kibie doesn't show up, because if he does, we're gonna get yelled at.
But
good old kitty cat is currently in the Rukongai, helping out on an issue that's happened.
yes,
And I don't
well,
know when she'll be back.
Yes, well, knowing you and your experiments, just if anything happens, make sure she knows to contact me. Because if not, I still know of a way.
If it's something that you can help with, I'll be certain to contact you.
I mean, fair.
He closes the fan and gets a pensive look on his face. Or at least what it looks. It's very over-exaggerated pensive. Tell me, what do you know of illusions?
I just dropped the one around me.
Oh, you're good at them. But are you good at seeing past them? Or refusing them entirely?
You don't know the half of it.
Why?
No reason. The fan deploys again.
And I lean in just to whisper just to Kisuke. So technically the only people that could hear me would be the dragons. You really need to tell them to hide the barrier better.
He shrugs. I'm not the one who maintains it.
No, but you do need to tell them to work on it. Because
It's a good learning lesson.
Yes, but every time you come into the city, you instantly feel it. And
Yeah.
That's Soul's side issue, not me.
Not, you know what I'm talking about, Kisuke.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I hate it when I go through that barrier. It feels really weird.
God bless him.
I just say warehouse district. That one. They need to learn to hide that better.
Hmm.
Because
Anyway.
anyone with good sensing can easily tell where that is.
Yeah, I wish I had good sensing.
Anybody with great sensing, you mean? But I will see what I can do.
By the way, I say this to Kisuke to kind of like get him thinking. I just go, by the way, how is Ichigo doing?
No, he's doing fine. He's currently out right now.
Yeah, I wound up for nothing.
If you'd like, I can leave a message to deliver to him if you want me to.
No, I was just curious on how he was doing.
Yeah, he's taking a slight trip.
I mean, the last time I did see him, he was in a hole.
Yes. Well, the reason he was in the hole is now the reason why he's not here. He needed to get something, and well, he got it back.
Yeah, I mean, fair.
If you're looking for any of other Ichigo's friends, some of them are still here.
Yeah, he's the only one I met, so...
Very fair. If that's all, then, well, there's the door. This man is the most infuriating man you've ever met.
Yeah.
He doesn't speak much, he doesn't talk much, and the stuff he does talk, it's in riddles.
Yes, and that's why my character looks like he's just fucking annoyed.
Hi, Kasuke. I was only here for Famas, as he wanted to talk to Yoriichi. But if Yoriichi's not here, then, well, I guess I'll be on my way. Got Timex to keep. I have multiple Panthenons to extort today.
I need to check to make sure. I need to make sure of one thing, and then we do. Alright.
Type it in. Type it in.
Yeah. Otherwise, you're being robo-y.
Yeah, it's really
But
hard to...
Anyway,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just say, Kisuke, just make sure if the spirit side needs help, let us know.
Wouldn't be the first time we
There's
wanted to...
There's a reason why we have a bounty board.
Yeah.
That's right.
Which...
Edra,
Edward.
you know the reason why I'm specific.
Anyways...
It's all good. It's all good. Just type in what you want to ask or want to check.
Because
Yeah.
you've got one standing right next to you.
I'll help out. I'll ask in case it gets really bad. But if we can handle it, then it's an internal problem. If it spreads out, I'll reach out. How about that? Good compromise?
Let's just say if I have to come back and I'm angry about something, just open the way.
Sure, I know a few barriers. Maybe I know a way to. Yeah, I guess I could. I'll figure something out.
I mean,
Because, well, I feel something. It's. Nah. Let's just say it hasn't reached that point. So, yeah.
I just asked Keisuke while we're here. Do you know
Which book was that one again, Edward?
I asked Keisuke, do you know where there's a good liquor store? I need to pick up some whiskey for a friend of mine.
Try the red light district.
How far is that from here?
Oh, a good ways away. They put it as far away as possible from Karakura High and any of the other educational institutes. Nearby the warehouse district. But not too close to the warehouse district, I should say.
I look at Ezra just really confused. I have no idea where that is.
He sighs. Sucks to be you then.
I just say to myself, well, I guess Kibie can be pissed that I came to Japan and not brought something back.
Such a shame. Well, yeah, I don't know what book that exactly is, Edward. I can't remember right now.
Did you? Oh, and he probably got home.
Yep. No, or the
Internet or his thing cut
data.
off. Yeah. But as that happens, I know there's a sound outside, aka Jinta and Ururu just being their normal selves.
Oh yeah, they're just chilling. Yeah. So
as we're leaving, I'm just gonna whack Jinta in the head with the tail while patting Ururu on the head.
Hey, watch it!
I pick up Jinta and just go,
Put me down!
it's not wise to fight with my brother.
I'll fight whoever I want to fight!
At your funeral.
I can't get strong if I don't fight!
I put my finger on his forehead and just push on it.
He doesn't like that.
Yeah. I mean, you can barely tolerate this. When this doesn't bug you, maybe you can probably spar with him.
That's it. I'm a-getting me mallet.
Ah.
He's got a baseball bat. That's about it.
Yeah.
And I say this, I decide to just entertain him for a moment. So I just turned to Ezra. Hey, Ezra, you're
Yeah?
gonna get a 5-minute reprieve from me.
Oh, 5 minutes. Great.
I say 5 seconds.
No, I'm gonna draw this out.
Freedom! You just hear
The book with Sun Tzu.
All right, the sun. Yeah, the magical Sun Tzu. All right. Nope, can't read it.
That's weird because, like I said, I can read it just fine. On a different note, do you know of any artifacts that might have belonged to a man named Sun Tzu?
The one who wrote Art of War? Maybe.
Yes.
I keep random knickknacks in here. I don't know what exactly they are. I just know how much money I can get out of them.
I mean, there.
If you find something, let me know. I did leave my contact card somewhere in here.
I still have it. I will charge you. I will have to charge you extra for holding the item, of course. Standard business, you know.
I'll be able to afford it.
But while I'm waiting for Jinta to get back, I'm just kind of just messing with Uru, not in a bad way, just kind of having fun with her.
That's
just
fine.
like booping
She's
her,
very shy.
head patting.
Yeah,
She's very shy.
it's basically I'm just acting like an older brother to her.
Yeah, she's very shy, but she's not uncomfortable.
Well, she knows while I'm poking fun, it's in a friendly way, not
Yeah, she
taking
knows.
it away.
Don't worry, she knows. She can.
Right, I'm in front of my computer,
Oh, lovely, he's back. The man, the myth, the legend.
and I'm currently starting up my monitor and dealing with all of that. But yeah, I'm
The
gonna
man,
be
the myth.
hopping over to my computer
Yeah,
on
the man, the
Discord.
myth, the legend, the
right.
man that has the magical potato Wi-Fi, which is awesome.
It's all good. Don't worry
It
about it.
basically, again, while I'm still messing with her, I'm just letting her know not to let Jinta fucking bully her around.
Okay, I'm genuinely back.
Yes.
Nice.
So,
The best.
Robo-y.
I gotta
Welcome
say
back.
this. The best part about Edward actually being back to his computer is that we can actually hear him.
yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't help when data's cutting in and out.
Yeah.
We were also. I was meaning your mic. Your mic wasn't doing you any justice.
After 5 minutes of you messing with Jinta and Ururu,
Yeah. Is just literally hanging from his own little baseball bat.
yeah, that's literally what's happening. Ezra speaks up. All right, 5 minutes. We gotta get to the underworld.
Yeah. Hey, you had a good 5 minutes of fun.
Oh, I had a nice 5 minutes of fun.
I said.
I spent that 5 minutes doing exactly what I wanted.
I walk up to Jinta. Told you.
Technically speaking, all Panthenons owe us major favors, but that's besides the point.
Oh yeah, especially since their very existences were threatened. Oh hey, hey, buddy. He walks back in and talks to
Kisuke.
Kisuke. The Soul Society, they probably know who Red Dragon Industries is. If not, find somebody to introduce them. And he slides a letter over.
I just pick it up.
Hmm?
Come on, come on. I'm trying to extort the Soul Society now.
No.
Extort everyone you can when you
That's
have
not what
reason
he's.
to do
That's
so.
not what he's doing.
Edra, think about it. You can be more grandeur with this than just a little letter.
Ah shit, we could just show up.
Yeah,
Exactly.
but do we have? I just look at a watch I have. I just like, do we have time for that?
No.
No,
Not
this will
today.
be after. No, this will be after the dinner.
This is later. Way later. You might, if you're planning on dropping into Soul Society, you may want to wait for a bit.
Mm.
They're currently executing somebody, so you'll have to wait till it's done.
That stops me, my
I
friend.
want to see.
I just go. You think that the execution is not going to go through, do you?
No. There's rumors of intruders from outside of the Soul Society who got in.
I just quickly put my hand on Ezra's and Thamasa's shoulders and go close up with him and Kisuke and the other two. And go, yeah, Ichigo's going to have his hands full.
I can neither confirm nor deny that.
I know you can't. I just
For legal
guessing why
reasons.
he's not here. That's my only guess, though.
For legal reasons, this man can neither confirm nor deny your claims.
Like I said, it wasn't meant to be confirmed or denied here. I just was stating a little fun here, right?
Yeah, I just say this real quick. I look at him and then I look at the cane he has next to him. Just make sure, Mr. Spooky, if I come back, you're opening the doorway. And I'm still staring at his cane.
Oh, making demands of a lowly shopkeeper? How the mighty have fallen.
Anyways.
Spooky, do not slight me.
It's not a slight, and you know it.
Anyways.
I muttered just so Edric can hear me. Why do you think I'm trying to make it to where we can extort him?
He doesn't care. I know this type.
Anyways.
He does care.
Anyways.
Yes, but we can use that as leverage for other shit.
We'll get into there one way or another. Relax.
I just look at Kisuke.
Yeah, who knows? My
Anyways.
existence is probably on at least one of their wanted lists.
Kisuke,
Yes.
because we only have half information on this, what do you know about the Shattered?
The Shattered. I know a lot about shattered windows.
Shattered Soul, Shattered Hole, and Shattered Null.
Have a few in your time here?
Oh, obviously. You try raising kids.
That's fair.
Anyways.
Can't remember off the top of my head, sorry.
I thought I'd just see if you knew anything. That's all.
He doesn't care enough, but he's also got such an high IQ that he's purposefully giving us the runaround, but this is fine. I figured we wouldn't get any more information today.
I could take a look around, see if I could find anything, but that would be too much time.
Have you just...
And all work, no reward. That's not how a shopkeeper does business.
Oh, who said there wasn't going to be a reward? I was actually going to be paying for the information.
Oh, well, why did you say so in the first place?
See, giving us the 500 IQ runaround.
Let's talk price. This is very esoteric knowledge, and that's by a supernatural standpoint. Whereas it's not very much Soul Society nonsense, and if it is, it's very much kept under the hat of the Soul King, which, as the name Shattered Soul, he might know something about it. So it's very much closely guarded secret. That ups the danger factor. You see him pulling out a calculator and just typing numbers in at random. Carry the 2, multiply by the 7. And there's 3 of you, right? The Shattered Hole, Shattered Soul, Shattered Null. Got it. All knowledge on that. Multiply that by 3. 300,000 yen. Oh, sorry. 300 million yen. I forgot a 0.
I look at Ezra. See? Giving us the 500 IQ runaround.
Oh, no. He forgot about the discount, which takes off about 2 zeros.
I just say, yeah, the discount of us saving your existence.
1 0.
Yeah, I didn't almost die in the dimensional gap to get 1-0 off this. Nice try.
That sounds like a you problem.
No, let's put it this way, Spooky. We could have made it to where your shit could have ended. So all your problems, while may have gone away, would have caused other problems to pop up.
I wouldn't have cared. All my problems would have gone away.
You
You
would have been
wouldn't
dead.
even exist anymore.
Exactly. I can't really care if I didn't exist.
Yes, but that means no more business then.
But I wouldn't have cared because I wouldn't be here anyway.
Anyways, besides the point.
This man is a man who lives in the now.
1
Yes.
0. Final
But
offer.
remember, his future customers, that would be denying him money, which he likes.
Ezra's just gonna go back to the car. Or not Ezra. Declan's just gonna go back to the car.
Money is merely convenience.
I just look at
This
Ezra.
man is looking for convenience within his existence.
I just quickly look at Ezra.
I'm glad at least one of your employees understands the idea of a shopkeeper.
Oh no, I know the whole understanding. Why do you think I didn't try to cut you even higher than what you would intentionally try to do?
Then I wouldn't just offer any information. I guess you'll have to live without the information.
I just
Oh well.
Oh, I'm
no.
not
What I
saying
anyways
that.
anyways, I look at Ezra trying to figure out what that is in actual dollars. Because I am dumb on the conversion.
2008.
Basically, he's trying to get
30
$6,000.
30 million yen is basically $222,000.
And because he said he
Well-
forgot a zero, he added a zero on, meaning it was about.
No, that is with that added zero.
No.
No, that is what the taken away. If it was 300, then he would be going for 2 million.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay, so. I look at Ezra. Also, for like.
It is important information, but it is information we can come back to later.
Yeah, I was like. You think you're up for another trip out here? Afterwards?
I got a dinner party to go to.
I was saying after that.
Yes, but Ezra, you know you're loving this time off.
I just love sticking it to people who think they're more powerful than we are. Humanity kind of has it made in the shade. And they also shit on dragons for whatever reason. Like, the reason why dragons don't overthrow anybody is because we don't feel like it.
True.
I don't want to fight a dragon, let alone have a war with a few of them. Fuck that.
Then Declan, just be glad you didn't do that when we first met.
Anyways.
You're why I don't want to fight a dragon.
Anyways. Would it be something that you can give us in a book form there, Kisuke?
Yeah.
Then you have to pay him labor.
Is it already in a book? How about that?
I don't know. I haven't checked around yet.
Look, considering that that's approximately 212,000 US dollars, I'll give you 250,000 and you bring it to us in a book.
Deal. He reaches his hand out to shake.
Edward reaches his hand out to shake as well.
And
Oh,
same with
shit,
Drax,
yeah.
because Drax came up with the idea in the first place.
As you both shake the hands, you both feel like a little shock, a zap, go through your hands.
Edward chuckles. Yep. That makes sense.
A shopkeeper
You are-
has to keep guarantees. You understand.
Yep.
Yes, and shopkeep needs to understand, don't try to fuck with those dragons.
I'm not. This information could possibly get people who know it killed.
Well,
I won't
considering
know
it's,
until I look around.
I
considering
look.
it's information pertaining to mine and this one's very existences, it is somewhat important to us.
That's why I'm able to price it as I am. Supply and demand. You are in
And-
demand, and I'm in supply.
And the only if literally the Soul King found out, they'd probably get somebody to try to take us to the Soul Society anyways. Wouldn't I be right?
Correct, from the Zero Division. And right now, none of you are able to be strong enough to fight the Zero Division.
Mostly.
I look at Ezra and then I look back at Kisuke and then I look back at Ezra and I look back at Kisuke and I'm just like, we're not?
I just go, just so we don't have like a runaround with Kisuke. I just go, yeah, you're probably right.
I will say this. If you ever come face to face with a Zero Division and you can't regularly punch Satan class devils and not worry about it, I'd run. That advice is free.
I just say, yeah, well,
I can face off against Cadra class fallen angels.
I
That's why I didn't involve you, Ezra. I'm just saying.
I looked
The majority
at
of your workforce.
I do look at Kisuke and go, yeah, I mean, I used to work for uh, OST, so
OSF.
yeah. Oh yeah, old same faction, yeah. OSF, yeah.
See, the new Satan faction, people were calling them NSF, but then people were making jokes. Where's the W?
But yeah.
Okay,
And then there's the
anyways.
whole mysterious past of my military aspect.
Anyways,
Movement.
I look at Kisuke. For any information you can find, can you get it sent to Valeform Manor? I give him location.
Of course. I'll send the books that way.
Thank you.
Pleasure doing business with you.
And just as a little incentive, I just put a little flask on the counter for him.
I just look at the Moscow. How many of those do you fucking have?
All of them.
We have the recipe for it. What do you mean?
I was meaning on his person.
Like I said, all of them.
You wouldn't think I
It's
would
what
have a
Edward
little
says.
hiding hole space
You know what?
of my own, would you?
I look at him and go, pass me one.
I give him a bigger one than the one for Keith's case.
It's fine. He doesn't touch it because he doesn't drink on the job.
He drinks when
He drinks
nobody's
That's some
around.
strong stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I know, but he doesn't know what kind it is.
No.
So
That's
he's
the
going
best
to be in
part.
for a fun treat.
By the way,
But
I'm gonna drink it right now.
I just tell him, let's just put it this way. This is something for a good incentive to do.
But
Robin looks at it and hands Kisuke a paper. Hand that to your medic. You're gonna need it. Ezra looks at the paper. Is that the recipe for? And Robin just nods. Oh.
by
yeah.
the way, I'm drinking mine, so resist.
Cool.
Yeah, you're fine. All right. Yeah. So you guys leave.
Mm-hmm.
I just,
Declan's just chilling by the car.
I walk out, going hee hee hee.
Yes, and I boop Uru on the nose one last time before walking past her.
Mm-hmm.
I also give her a head pat.
Everybody gets in the car. Next stop, Underworld. Deep sigh.
Oh, we had to do it sooner or later.
Well, the
Yeah,
fact that we've got
yeah.
multiple meetings down there.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
He's not bringing a particular cat.
I just look at Ezra. I'm just gonna be like, and say where he can hear, and everybody obviously because they're close by. I'm just like, you know, your dad's gonna take the piss out of this, right? And I just point at me when I say that. He's gonna.
Ezra
make
just gives you.
more
Ezra
jokes.
just gives you a side eye. I don't know what you mean. My
No,
father already didn't make any jokes.
No, Barry did make one.
Yeah, Barry did, but that's not the one I was talking about. I know that you're not a huge fan of the one we're going to see.
I have no other fathers.
Anyways,
Remember,
besides the
he
point.
sees Barry as the only father.
I
so-
know. Anyways, but you know what I'm meaning.
Yes, you're being a brat.
No, I was meaning about the jokes.
Hmm.
Anyways.
So
It's
Ezra,
just like,
let's
they're always
push the
like
button.
this. You get used to it.
Yeehaw! Hits the button. Welcome to the underworld.
And just before we do anything else, that actually would have been a better thing for the whole yokai area.
Yeah, but this is actually the DXD underworld.
I know, I'm just saying.
Yeah. The reason why we're doing this is because, well, this is where we're going. So it's like,
Yeah.
why
Yeah,
the heck not?
This is actually the underworld of DXD.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, this is like the main city.
It's one of the cities.
No, it ain't Lilith,
No, it's not. It's just one
because
of the
that's
cities.
the main city.
Sure.
Yeah,
This is just the new faction city.
it's just a city.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's the one the new faction reside at.
I have to make the joke. Balfour Matters. Way the frick over here, and all you see is broken trees. I'm just kidding.
It's far. It's far.
That's why
Yeah,
I was
no.
joking.
Lucifad is elsewhere. Oh wow, they actually made a D&D map of Lucifad. Really?
We can use that later.
Yes, we can. I will save that.
Do they have a D&D one of the one we're currently going to?
No.
Damn.
Probably a
least-
bit too big.
So you guys are heading your way, making your way downtown, walking fast, pace is fast, driving back, basically. Yeah. All right, first stop, Ajuka.
Yeah, so let's go see Speed Stick.
Yes. Remember, don't talk anything about the dimensional gap to him. We talk with Seraphol. Say it in their domestic affairs.
Nah, if anything, the only thing we talk about would be the dragon pieces.
Yep, that's exactly what we talked to him about. All right, you guys make it. Go wherever you want.
I
do
just
whatever you
say,
need.
I'm not going to go in that room.
You guys make it to the building. I'll get out. Ezra looks over. Do whatever you like. Go do whatever you like. I don't really care.
I look
Yeah,
at
we
Lucy
gotta
and
do
go, what do you want to do?
What did you say? Sorry, I was talking to my dad.
I
We're
say to
basically in the
you,
underworld.
we are in the underworld. I was like, so what do you want to do? Do you want to go and sightsee?
I don't know. First time here, kind of freaked out.
Well, that's why I was saying, like, do you want to go sightsee so you're not stuck in an office?
I might hope calm my nerves after everything.
I just
I
say,
have to make a joke. The broken pieces.
No.
anyways, I just I start walking. Come on, let's go.
Okay.
I just say, we'll meet back here in about an hour.
We'll call for everyone to be back up.
If I don't accidentally find a passage to the Feywild, which may actually end up happening, you never know.
Ah, yes, the green.
Hopefully I end up in that location if I end up in the Feywild.
Fucking dank kush. is a great person.
Mm-hmm.
Funny as hell.
He's a great tree.
He's still a person. He has his own personality.
He is an individual. He is a treant.
Yes. and I think
Technically, yes.
Robert's either just not talking or his mic's acting up again.
Nah,
Oh no, I was eating.
Ah.
I was wondering what all you were doing before I moved on.
but yeah, so me
I
and
know
Lucy
what, I know
are
what, I know
going
what the moss
for...
is doing.
Me
I
and
know
The moss is
Lucy,
setting up with Ezra.
yeah, so me and Lucy are going sightseeing.
Edward's going
Oh,
sightseeing separately.
Before Drax walks off, he hands you the note that he got from where we were to pick up the dragon pieces.
Who?
So I just hand that to Ezra.
Mhm.
And then go, see you boys later.
All right, Declan, what you doing?
I'm going to Seraphil.
Pretty much, I'm stopping the magical school girl thing before
Edward,
it fucking happens.
what you doing?
He said
I'm
he was gonna
basically
go
just-
sightseeing on his own.
Yes, sightseeing on my own, and hey, maybe I'll run into an entrance to the Feywild.
Maybe.
Roll
All
luck?
right. Yeah, sure. Same thing as you, Drax.
What to God if you hit 100?
Well,
Ha!
Drax got a 75.
Drax is fine.
And
Doesn't run into the
62.
magical girl. Sadly, that won't be enough to find a Feywild.
That's too close. That is
There-
within 15 of the middle mark.
There is some things where the 15 actually comes into play, and there are other things where it's just a straight up either
50-50.
or.
Which this was a 50-50 shot that you would have found it.
Yeah, this is a straight up either or. So,
So I don't have bad luck?
no, you just don't find it.
It's a big
Basically,
place.
nothing bad happens to you, but you don't find the entrance.
Yeah, like the DC is a bit different. You're in Underworld. The Underworld has a bit of a different magical overlay. So getting to the Feywild from the Underworld
It's a little harder.
is yeah, very
You will-
hard.
Let's just put it this way: you will have needed about an
It's different.
89 to a 90 something to do it.
Yeah, it's different area. So, all right, let's start off with Declan. You make it over to Seraphil's office. Easy. She's doing paperwork. You have the letter and the report.
I'm gonna knock on the door. Sarah.
Declan-kun? Oh, I hate myself. I physically hate myself.
Every
All right.
time you do that, it's literally
I'm
just
always gonna do
instantly.
it. Yeah, because I feel like I have to roleplay, but I realize, like, no, I don't have to roleplay.
No,
But-
it's just the
But it
voice
just makes it
actor
so much
slash
better.
shit in yeah that wants to do it.
I hate myself. All right, so yeah, you get let in. And Seraphil is working, which is shocking.
You're
She's
at
actually very she's very effective at her work, but she's
How
not.
much have you procrastinated to warrant you actually working?
You see her get like a teary eye. She tells you that Sona won't talk to her until she finishes her work.
Better get to it then. Oh, I have a report to give you.
She immediately stops what she's doing and straightens up. Full Satan of Foreign Affairs look, as she knows how this works. Give your report.
I'll hand her the letter.
She reopens the letter and reads through your physical report written up for Ezra of your own experiences and how they've functioned. Like, That explains the multiple calls I've been getting.
Yeah.
All right, what does he want?
What does Ezra want?
Pretty much. R.D.I. has done the underworld a great service in protecting the entire world, and, well, it wouldn't go amiss to reward that.
Didn't Ezra head to Seraphol as well?
No.
No, he went to a Juga.
I was gonna ask.
Yeah, we gotta do a speed stick about something else.
What the hell, Jake?
Well, to be honest with you, I have no idea what Ezra wants.
I don't understand you put up with your attitude.
Favors.
I don't understand you put up with your
Great.
I could imagine some materials.
What kind of materials?
It looks fucking disgusting.
Robert, what did we make for the underworld as a material? Was it void iron?
No, you want
a lot of that now.
You got a lot of shit.
We got a lot.
Yeah, we got a lot of it now.
You just don't. You don't have enough. You don't have something that can smelt draconium. You don't have something like that.
We need something hot enough to smelt draconium.
You see her die a little bit on the inside.
Just more of it.
Like, why the fuck do you guys need that?
If you don't mind me asking, Declan, why do you need something that can smelt draconium?
We need higher quality
went to
materials if we're gonna
Yeah,
keep our quota.
Mm.
You understand,
Great.
R.D.I. Always fighting more powerful people.
That's what worries me, Declan.
But see, with the draconium, we'll be able to worry less because we'll be more protected. And so will my entire team.
The underworld has very bare minimum of smelted draconium. And to find something hot enough to smelt draconium, I will have to scour the ancient Malthus family lands. Their clan trait was forging, so if they have anything there, it would be there. Good news for you, the Malthus family went extinct. Bad news for you,
They're extinct.
they're extinct. We have been able to substitute smelted draconium, but it's very much something that we can't easily smelt anymore. It takes the combined demonic essences of a lot of ultimate class devils just to get fire hot enough to do it. But you're not looking for that. You're looking for something that could smelt it on its own. And something like that would only be in the Malthus territory. Great. All right, I'll set up search party to see if we can find anything.
Thank you.
Anything else?
How are you?
It's days like this I really wish that I didn't become the Satan Leviathan. Paperwork, the bane of everybody.
Had to be you. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
I don't know, Graphia might have been able to do fine. Then she...
Person insulting her about her love life and she's breaking down.
That one person is technically her son, but true. Yeah. Still, I get the job done. Foreign affairs is a lot tougher than people think it is. Especially after that snafu with the Yaokai faction.
Yes. I was only present in the room.
He looks at you confused. I'm talking about the Neko Show massacre.
I've.
You've heard about it.
I heard about it.
Of course you heard about it. It was foreign affairs. It fell under your leader's your CO's purview. As while the majority of Serafal's own squad, I should say, has left, still people there. It's not our peerage, but still people there.
Or subordinates.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, I'll take my leave. Love you, Sarah. And I'm gonna just head out the door.
Her face would have blushed a bit.
Uh-huh. See, now all you have to do is seduce Sona, and you've got it made in the shade. Can you do it?
I mean, still can't top what I did.
What was that?
Now all you have to do is seduce Sona, Serafal's sister.
Okay.
But I'm saying this because I don't think he was here for this one. It's still mine is still my challenge is still better.
I mean, that's not a challenge. He's already completed a challenge of his own.
No, but I'm saying the one that I had.
Yeah, you just did it in one session, but meh. All right, moving on. Tomas.
I'm with you.
Yeah, I know. So I'm moving on to you, Ezra and Robin. You guys make it up to Juka's office. Ezra knocks on the door, and you hear him, "Come in." You guys walk on in. Ajuka is looking at through a telescope. He's performing experiments. Ajuka looks up and sees you two like, Ezra, Tomas, what brings you here?
I'm sorry. Just the RAR got me for a second. Yuki streaming.
Yeah, I gotta say this while he's giggling. Hello, Yuko. How you doing?
Well, Ajuka, we come for a specific reason. Tomas and I, we've come across something interesting that you might want to see. Oh? Ajuka says, well, show me then. What do you got?
I'm sorry. All I can think of when you did that was, as you said it, you tilt your head slightly to the right or left.
Well, he would have done that himself anyways.
Yeah. Like, you can't see my face, but I do emote so I can get the right emotion properly.
Yeah.
Oh.
So basically, I look at Ezra for a split second, then I just reach a hand into one of my pockets and pull out a piece.
You see Ajuka immediately lean in. Now that's interesting. Do you mind if I scan it?
As long as I get it back.
You'll get it back. I'm not planning on keeping it. I'm planning on just doing this. A bright mint green magical circle flares up and starts moving around the piece as it recreates a 3D image of it in what appears to be magical circle code.
And just FYI, it's a fey piece.
Right, fair enough. He's looking at it very intricately, like, very interesting. They're based around the evil pieces. That much is for certain. I can see the similarities between the base magical runes on them. But as it gets evolves, it transitions. It doesn't so much as reincarnate somebody, but it changes causality. These dragon pieces, from the energy readings I'm getting, literally make reality believe that the person you've just gave them to was always a dragon. A dragon at full health. Remarkable. Many of these magical circles are redundant and not working, but interesting. Most of the magic in these pieces are similar to those in the evil pieces, but due to the nature of these pieces, they're rendered inert. For example, the evil pieces have a slight compulsion tied to them. When their king gives them an order, it's a slight compulsion to obey that order. Not a large compulsion, mind you. They can still refuse. But it's a slight one. To where if they didn't want to refuse at all, they'd do it anyway. Make sense?
Basically, it's a nudge.
It's a nudge, yes. It makes them more agreeable to what their king is telling them. The same idea is tried to be implemented in this piece itself. But the thing is, it didn't take. It tried to be a lot more than a nudge, but it just didn't work.
Well,
Why is that?
Considering what we found out.
Found out, huh?
Yeah.
How so?
Well, considering, as you said, they basically turn the people who, quote unquote, get reincarnated into full dragons, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
It rewrites reality, basically.
yes, but the sad thing was, there, from what we found out, it was supposed to mind control.
That would make sense. Many of these
But
magical circles, I didn't make sense, heads or tails, but now that you said mind control, if I put them in this specific function, on his little 3D output, you see him rearrange the circles. I could see how it would work.
yes, well, considering where we got them, and let's just say if these were active and actually used, your war would have been different.
Really? Civil War? Which one? Civil War or Great War?
OSF.
Civil War it is. And you're telling me this old Satan faction made these?
I pull out the files I had found.
Mm-hmm. He looks them over. No, they didn't make these.
No,
They have yet
but they
to
were-
even make them yet.
No.
Did you not see the date?
Kind of was dealing with something on my end about that.
According to these papers, these are written quite a bit of ways into the future. Not too far, mind you. These have yet to be written. You see another magic mint green circle flare over the papers. Yeah, I do feel the temporal magic on them. Calculations abound. Everything's different now.
Well, where I picked these up from, it was more of a futuristic area.
Interesting.
But where we were, well, I look over at Ezra.
Declan's probably already delivered it by now.
Let's just say yes, but the whole future and past thing.
They haven't made it yet, which means they're going to make it. Which means it's very dangerous. They're trying to find a way to subject higher level power beings, like gods and dragons. That is dangerous.
Yes.
Should probably bring this up with Shazex.
Well, we'll do that at some point. But basically, the reason why it failed was because you need to kind of, from what we understand, be a dragon to use the pieces.
I see that. Yeah, it requires a small bit of draconic energy to kickstart the causality. Maybe that's because these are this is a 3D translated. This is not actually the actual rune, the magic that's inscribed onto it. I can't actually see that unless I cut the piece in half.
Yeah, no.
These might just be translated from Dovazul.
Let's put it basically like this. From what we felt of the pieces, it's like how with evil pieces, where once you activate the set, it's set to you. That's how it was for us.
Somebody wanted to create a better evil piece system. They did, but they didn't.
No, they counted the report as a failure.
Well, yeah. Their goal was to be able to let devils of the old Satan faction, specifically probably the descendants of the original Mao, to control higher level beings to their whim. So,
Yeah.
of course, they would deem it as a failure. They couldn't even use it, let alone control anything with it.
Yes, and the fact that it was specifically set for permanent mind control, which thankfully we are glad that function did not work.
Nope. Wouldn't have anyway. The configuration's all wrong. Whoever did this, smart, but they just missed something. I don't know. Hard to explain.
Yes, well, as I said, the pieces actually felt alive was the thing.
This will actually improve the evil piece system. Thank you. A mint green circle flashes up and starts scanning Robin. You could have asked, you know. I know.
Yeah, with her, you really want to ask.
She's just very ticked. Not really super angry, but she's very annoyed. Queen piece. Interesting.
Ajuka. And he knows I would not call him by his name. Let me put it this way. She scares both of us.
Ah, I see. My apologies then.
Not
sorry. I get carried away in my experiments. Ajuka, just keep in the now and don't be stupid in the future. Right. Still, pieces seem to be fine, completely healthy. Actually, better than healthy. Draconic power appears to have been increased from what I could see. And yes, I can see the benchmarks of previous before the piece entered. Weird. That's interesting. Famas, do you mind if I give a scan on you?
Sure.
He scans you. He looks to Ezra. Ezra's go ahead. And he scans Ezra. Interesting. Have you guys been exposed to the dimensional gap lately?
Let's just say about 2 years worth.
Maybe for those that are like very critical.
He just blinks a little bit. Yes, maybe the time in the dimensional gap might
Yeah,
work
fuck
differently.
those people.
Wait, I'm sorry. Phil just broke me.
Oh, Phil did. God, what did Phil?
Once I heard that Chaos stuck a Dyson vacuum on his nipple.
The fuck, Phil? The fuck?
Thank you for those. I can't. Oh my. Phil, thanks, you broke me, bud. Thank
Lovely.
you. I didn't say anything. Chat. The chat there says bullshit. Can't prove shit.
We'll have you die in every single episode.
Right by your name.
All right.
But anywho, without the Phil breakage.
Yeah. I need this one.
I'll mute up and quickly talk to chat.
Yeah. But yeah,
Oh my god.
time we spent there
How you
felt
doing,
like 2
Phil?
years. Here, it was like, what, 2 minutes?
About that.
Hours.
Issue. Couple hours, 2 hours. Time moves
Something like
weird.
that.
I remember specifically, it was 2 hours.
Yes.
I shall bring up this with Sherzex and Falbium, as they both need to know
As some people know.
about the old Satan faction. I'm pretty sure Seraphal will bring up the dimensional gap snafu.
Mm,
All right.
Well,
Well,
that's
if that's all,
greatly
I'd
appreciated,
like to get back
Phil,
to
but
my
I do
research.
I do hope work is not too rough on you there, bud, because
yeah,
hopefully I
speaking
can
of
make
research,
it for
what did you do with
your
that
stream
scale
today.
that fell off?
Oh, just
If
the
you do
standard batting of tests. See how much energy it could hold. See how much,
I think you're
how
doing
good it was at shielding
American
different
truck?
energies. If it was able to be used as a catalyst for certain spells, rituals, things like that.
Yeah, make sure to send that to R.D.I. computer, please.
Oh, sure. Yeah. I can send it right over. All data based on it. Tests are done. Scale is gone.
Ah.
It did get used up. Still, a lot of data.
Speaking of, I actually
I must
have it.
thank you.
Mm.
I bought it when I realized I was able to. So I was like,
He goes back to
yes.
his experiments.
So. Aiming for
Ezra sighs.
some
I gotta go get ready
Destiny
for a fucking dinner party now.
soon, which is 6 players.
Yeah, we do.
Yee. So,
Lovely.
I
All
will be able to join,
all
but I
right.
don't
Drax
have
and Lucy.
everything.
How you guys doing?
But I gotta quickly do this.
Yuki,
So
demute yourself.
I was saying I had to unmute here to chat. Like,
Don't worry about it. You guys are up.
We'll give you a reason to in a moment.
I'll make you.
Because Edward, to be honest, you don't really. You walk around, you see the sights.
Exclamation
It's
mark,
literally
roll to
just-
Let,
I
chaos
take
people-
a moment. I take a moment to stop in one of the local parks and literally make the flowers grow.
Literally, that's what happens.
By the way, chaos with just a random dice
Yeah,
roller
well,
thing.
I'm just gonna say this. Dina,
All right. Drax and Lucy,
Yay.
what are you doing?
Well, first off, we are going to go for a walk. I follow behind Lucy, considering I'm following which way she's walking.
I don't know anything about the.
No, I'm just following
The
behind you.
locale.
I know the locale. That's why I'm letting you walk around. And then if you have a question, I try to answer the best I can. However, everything has somewhat changed, aka attitude of people. So I'm pretty much trying to stay in the background because old Satan faction. So
Ain't nobody gonna recognize you.
no,
Yeah,
but
sure.
the mentality.
Fair enough.
So he's just trying to lay low. Well, in this case, she is trying to lay low. That's about it. Anyways, do we see any shops, by the way?
There's a ton of shops. There's even street vendors.
Give me 1 sec. I'm DMing you this.
and I need to send something to you as well. Never mind. My
I know I probably spelt one word in here wrong, but fuck it.
Ryuk, why does it always feel like you just drunk type? Yeah, there's arcades everywhere.
Well, you got to remember he does have some dyslexia.
Fair enough. I'm just saying, like, yeah. So yeah, no, there are arcades with claw machines. And prize counters. With giant bears. Stuffed animals. So, is that what you want to do? You want to go to the arcades to get the giant stuffed animals?
Yes.
Alright, roll me performance. How well do you do?
Oh, and by the way, Yuki, tell Eric to put down the bacon cheeseburger.
Slimes climbs inside the stuffed. God damn it, Phil. And no, I will not. 34.
Yeah. You can get a big bear. You're able to beat the games enough to get a giant stuffed bear.
Yay. And I'm just gonna hand it to Lucy.
Alright, Lucy, you're now holding a giant ass stuffed bear, which is basically a bit like 2 times the size as you are.
Feels like Atlas Bear. Similar, kind of.
He big, he chunky.
Thanks.
You kind of seem stressed, so I wanted to get you something.
Yeah. Everything's just been a lot.
Fair enough.
Also, especially the idea of why someone of the Fuji bloodline wouldn't revive.
Don't know.
He kind of vaguely mentioned this before, but I watched my sisters die in front of me.
I mean,
They were killed by someone we thought we could trust.
I lost my family too, but not in the same way.
You just the fact that they are dead. That the guardian spirit they're permanently dead. They didn't revive. What? What did that bastard use to kill them?
I just walk over to Lucy, give her a hug.
Thanks.
Let's not focus on that right now. Okay?
Yeah, it just.
God damn it. I'm sorry, I gotta quickly break character. Phil! Chaos! You two are breaking me! Stop! I'm trying so hard not to laugh at chat while I'm doing the RP. It's so hard. I am sorry. It's funny as hell. Anyways. But yeah. We'll...
Declan's gonna call up Ezra.
Yo.
You think we can get something out the World Serpent for this?
Probably not.
Sad.
Evil entities are not. They don't like being extorted, and they wouldn't care if the world exploded.
Edward. Edward. Hey, is Edward able to listen in on this?
Sure.
Well, he's calling through the badges, so I mean...
Yeah, Edward's just like, I wonder if I might be able to negotiate us a deal with the World Serpent.
Look, I'm sorry to say, but you're not Donkey from Shrek. Put that thing away, or so help me.
I say this just to get them to not focus on what they're talking about. I want a giant stuffed bear!
Oh, nice.
Ah, yes, what kind of stuffing?
I don't know.
When do we go to Valhalla?
When you die.
Anyways.
Which, unfortunately for me, is never.
Technically the same for both.
Well, technically, we've already been there.
Technically speaking, also true.
You've been to Asgard, not Valhalla.
Well, that's what I said,
yes.
technically.
I mean Asgard.
Oh, Asgard?
Turkey stuffed bear.
We've already been there.
Yeah, Ezra's already extorted them.
Oh, okay.
He did that earlier.
This one will get you all to laugh. Phil said, a turkey stuffed bear?
Yeah, alright. So, yeah. So Lucy tells you her backstory about what happened and how she wondering, like, why did the spirit of the Phoenix not intervene? What happened? You do remember that Susano said only things of great evil, great darkness, great corruption can stop that. Primordial effects that counteract rebirth. Only the inverse of that function can stop it from taking effect. So there's that. Although the badge does kick up, Ezra says, "All right, is everybody else done in the underworld?"
Yup.
I just quickly look at Lucy before answering back. What do you think?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
helped make the park very pretty.
I'll try to help you get more information on that. On what happened.
Also, when I'm done with growing all of the flowers, it ends up making a stylized R.D.I emblem out of the field of flowers.
Oh, lovely, lovely advertisement.
Anyways,
I made the park very pretty and advertised our business.
Ezra sitting at the bounty board. Why do we have so many gardening missions?
I think I'll have to take this because I
Nope.
ended up doing stuff with my druid magic.
I gotta quickly jump in here. Nope, Phil, bad.
Alright, Edward. On a serious note, if you ever come across a magic type called the Warp, do not interact with it.
Anyways,
Warp magic?
I just say to Ezra.
Oh no, the primordial concept of warp, the primordial warp magic. I see what you mean now.
I just say through the badge, Ezra. Yeah, we'll be on our way back.
I do not speak of things that I may or may not have already messed with that I already regret.
And Andrew, you do know we still have that to deal with.
Oh,
I know.
God damn it, Phil.
But not everybody goes to the dinner party.
Moist Phoenix, slippery when wet. God damn it, Phil.
And besides, we'll be taking Magical Circle instead of car over there anyway.
I
Ezra
don't
used
care.
its magic circle.
Here, one sec.
It was super effective.
I don't care who started it. I'm finishing it.
Ezra holds up a piece of paper that has the invitation, day and time.
I'm just gonna
Got a
sit
magical
Tiamat
circle on
on
it.
your lap, considering
Don't
she
worry.
turned to human form
I have it
for
covered.
me to talk to me. So yeah, you now have a humanoid version of Tiamat sitting on your lap. How do you feel?
So Ezra rounds you all up in the car. Broom, broom.
Vroom vroom. In me mum's car.
Get out the car. All right. Hey, you were, y'all get in the car. Ezra twists the button to go home. Yes.
I just cover the button.
We'll probably do that when we're getting into the driveway. We'll probably drift the damn thing, knowing Robert. So
Hit the button. Let's go.
Well, considering we're already here,
Punch it.
No. If you have visitation circles, you take the visitation circles. It's standard practice.
Yeah, that's why I'm bringing the car back.
you
Exactly.
can just shrink it down and put it in your pocket.
anyways, besides the point.
Where's the fun in that? You guys want to see something funny? Watch the car. Deja vu.
Shrink the car down and
Oh.
use it as a.
Hey, Robert.
Yeah.
Is that a Dodge Demon or a Hellcat? Or did you just pick a random muscle
That's a
car?
Challenger?
Is it
For-
Challenger?
That's a Challenger.
I don't remember. All I know is I made it transparent.
As a challenger.
Anyways, besides the point.
I don't know what you mean, Don. That's a challenger.
Challenge.
Ah, yes. Hopefully things will line up and something interesting will happen next D&D.
It's either that or it's a charger. I don't fucking know. One of the two.
Anyways.
I typed in.
Going to the dinner party.
So. Oh,
Who's
what are we
all
doing
going
currently?
to the dinner party?
I know I am.
Yep.
Because I said I would. But before we go, I look at Lucy. Do you want me to take the bear in for you?
Sure.
Well, I'm not gonna make you carry a giant bear that you could possibly trip on. Because I make sure everybody's safe. Like, if something was long enough to make Ezra trip over it, I'd be like, Ezra, give me some of that. So I can fucking carry it with you.
Yeah, that is most definitely a challenger.
Then I just asked this. Then why haven't you helped Ed out with his problem?
I can't physically get near Edward, so fuck off!
That sounds like quitter talk.
Okay, I'll go give him a high five right now.
That's a you problem, not a me problem.
Okay, let's do it.
No.
No.
This is absolutely a bad idea, but let's do it anyway.
Fucking, let's do it! Just fucking gives him a high five.
There I am. Roll me hack, both of you.
Oh God.
Wait, wouldn't it be luck?
No, it's a hack.
More chances of getting the exact same number.
22 and a 30.
No, you're fine. You feel the shift, and you feel the energy ping. You can feel a third set of energy. It's faint, but it's there. What did we learn?
That there's a third energy.
Cool. And there are 3 of you, so what's the third energy?
I know, but I'm trying to figure out where the fuck it came from.
It's everywhere, you motherfucker.
Well, no
or did
shit.
you forget that?
No,
No,
I didn't
no.
forget
See,
that.
I say this. At that point, I just grabbed Draxia by the ear and just start to twist it a little.
I'm too focused on the energy.
Oh no, trust me, you will feel that.
Yeah, but I'm too focused on the energy to care.
Why the hell did you two do that?
It was
More-
worth a shot.
It was also
'Cause-
we were
Because one wanted to do it as a meme, the other one's just an idiot. And let's put it this way, Edward was being the meme.
no, because I came up with it. So, you.
They were both trying to tempt fate, and they both failed.
Actually, no. We've been
Now,
wanting to
whether
also
that
give you.
failure
Actually-
is good or bad is your decision.
I gotta say this there, Declan. We've been trying to give each other a high five since we met. You know how hard it is to
We
not want
finally
to?
succeeded.
Yeah, we this is the first actual high five we have given each other.
If you could change your fate, would you?
Would ye?
Would you?
Tibia, you're too drunk. Get back into bed.
But
I
Ma,
swear to drunk I'm not good.
just me, boy.
What's heavier?
A kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers?
I
Steel, because steel is
If you need to knock him out, go for it.
No,
Deal
I
is
just
heavy.
Feathers, because you have to live what you did with what you did to them poor chickens.
okay. Kibie,
Yeah.
give me a handshake.
No.
You may want to do it, or you're gonna fall over.
That sounds like a you problem.
Physically turns him into a scythe.
No.
I warned him.
I warned you. I warned you.
I warned you you'd fall on your ass.
That's the fun part, though. Come on now.
Anyways, I pick him up and put him on my back. He's the only way that I'll be recognized, if any.
Yikes. All right. So who's all going to the dinner party?
I am.
It's a hard pass for me, dog.
I'm going just to make sure you go. So
Lovely. You know, you don't have to because Robin will make sure I go.
Anyways, I take the bear inside first.
yes,
I promised I'd go earlier. Do I still have to live up to that promise?
Ezra, they already know I'm going to be there to kind of keep you from running. They don't know about Robin.
Hmm.
By the way, I quickly pop my head out the door to what Edward says. Is that a question when you're talking to a dragon?
It's more of a reasonable question when you're talking to a dragon than when you're talking to a fae.
True.
Huh.
Anyways, I leave the bear just inside the door for Lucy.
And we're back at R.D.I. I'm going to go grab Rebecca.
Ezra. I'm renaming the building Shitposter's Inc., alright?
No.
Nah, but seriously, I'm going to go grab Rebecca.
How many fitness hours do you want, Declan?
I don't know, man. I'm just gonna go.
Hey, Ezra.
No, I haven't.
All of them.
Nah, just have him roll a D100 for it.
Remember, Declan, you fuck around, you find out.
Considering I already said how many days I'm going to do a fanatical fitness hour, he can join me on those.
No, I'm gonna meditate. I got some information to gather.
Yeah, you go meditate. Don't fuck with the building.
Anyways,
and don't fuck with the town.
I don't think I could fuck with anything here. Sneak that out in a heartbeat and fucking beat my ass. What the fuck you take me for? I may be an idiot. I'm stupid. Come on now.
You know what? I'm fine as long as we don't bring a particular cat.
Don't worry, Yashtola's not coming with.
Thanks.
I'm just like, why is that a bad thing?
Yashtola works with the R&D department of R.D.I. Technically, the R of R&D.
Fair enough.
She's part of the research team.
Fair enough. If I'm not wrong, all our researchers get too engrossed into their work and tries to analyze everything.
Somewhat. She knows how to take a break. The other peerage members drag her away, and I drag her away too.
Fair enough.
Yes, and I say this. I walk back into the room with Rebecca in a dress.
You're bringing Rebecca?
Mm-hmm.
All right. He's probably already given you the rundown, but we're about to go talk to Devil Society.
You know what?
Please be the rudest you can be. Please.
I quickly
absolutely show all the disrespect towards who we're going to be talking to. And don't worry about it.
By the way, I just quickly look at
on the back of the head.
I just look at Ezra and go, I'll be back. I'm going to get Chris.
You're going to bring Chris boulder punching Redfield?
Yes. Hey, if I'm not in line of sight of you, at least one person can hit me in the back of the head if you and Thomas are in another area.
Ezra.
Mm-hmm. Roll me influence. Can you convince Chris to join?
And as I was going to say, I just tell Rebecca not to listen to you on that.
Rebecca just smiles and nods. I figured. Come on, ruin my fun, why don't you?
22.
Ezra, I let you get away with one thing beforehand.
Chris will have to decline.
Ezra.
Yeah?
Like I've heard you constantly talk about this dinner party. Do you want me to come with you?
Oh, sure. Yeah, you know, you hear him mumble, but you can hear him completely. Yes, yes, yes. The daughter of the demon's bane would keep them away from me. That might work. That might work.
Okay, just as a dick move, I'm just gonna smack Ezra with my tail in the back of his knee.
Hey, what do you mean? I'm standing here.
I'm standing here.
Okay, anyways.
Ezra, you need to stop trying to ruin the shit.
What do you mean?
Okay.
I'm not trying to ruin anything. I'm just
Can
trying
you
to
blame him?
I walk.
Blame
At this
me?
point, I walk back and I'm just like, the fuck is going on?
Because Ezra, think about
Trying
it.
to, trying to
If
make me
there's
play
a
nice
dinner
with people.
party at where I think it's gonna be,
Can I attempt to outfancy the host?
Oh,
No.
sure. Roll me a D100. Yeah, yes, Edward. Out fancy the host. Yes. That's what I like to see. That's the type of gumption I like to see.
23.
Damn it, Edward. Damn it. You
Okay.
disappointed me, Edward. You completely.
You know what? Can I try to outfancy the host?
Oh, okay. But seriously though, Ezra, you know, if we're doing this whole dinner party thing, you know Rias and your little brother are gonna be there. You know, try to get along. Just
I get along with them. I get along with them easily.
yes, that means no trying to upset the parents of your little brother and your aunt.
Anyways,
I'm not gonna upset anybody that I don't want to upset.
can I try to outfancy the host?
Oh sure, give it a go. That's the gumption I like to see.
Oh hell no!
Nope.
Even worse.
Damn it, Drax, you disappointment. You failed me.
You know what? You know what? Edward's going to try to magically result in outfancying the host.
You can't redo that. Sorry, buddy.
You know what? Just for a joke, I want to see how I'll do it.
Sure.
So this is literally for a joke on this roll.
Obviously.
You get it. You're still doing it. You know that, right?
Ezra,
Oh.
Answer is no. Still.
do you have a high quality PC that I can tear apart and learn from?
Sure. Just make sure you wipe the browser history.
Okay.
Anyways,
Yeah, just check
Ezra,
the.
did
just
you make
check
sure to
the-
wipe your browser history?
Why would I? I don't watch porn. I have a wife. Fuck you. Robin smacks his arm, but half-heartedly.
Yes, but this was before the 2-year gap incident.
And I still had sex. What do you mean?
okay. Anyways,
Get some ice for that burn.
it's nothing but ice.
And also,
Which one was
technically,
when Death again?
I'm not trying to out-host the host. That technically would be existence.
All right. Wow. 8. Hey, Lucy, are you gonna try to out-fancy the host?
Fine.
Yes.
Hey, it's like
Yes.
no.
Ooh.
Hey, at least it's not a nat 1.
They'd be. Oh. Bye.
This is
That one would
literally.
have been like a wardrobe malfunction.
But I'd at least say like.
All right. That's Robin and Ezra. They actually look presentable.
Hey, I'm not doing
Drax,
too bad
I already
considering-
said how I'm going, so. You. I just wanted to try to out fancy, but
I was just
it wasn't gonna happen.
I was just trying to add magical embellishment anyway.
Yeah, nobody out pizzas the hut.
Because honestly, as I said, I wasn't trying to out fancy.
Mm-hmm. That's fun. All right.
Okay, Declan's gonna squint at Ezra. This might actually be a bit of fun.
Are you going?
Oh my god.
He does it.
He fucking does it. He out fancies the host. Oh my god.
Edward just looks at Declan and is just like, how in the heck have you managed this?
I gotta say
No,
this.
Declan. You always felt like there was like a little nudge to pick something specifically.
But
To remake, tear out a little tear here, an alteration there. You don't know why, but man,
I gotta say this. If that was 100, I'd say he'd make all of us more flashier than the host. That's only if it was 100.
only. But no, Declan out fancies the host. He now looks more. He looks very. I want to like whatever design you want. I'm leaning towards like stereotypical 1800s villain.
Yeah, for everybody that doesn't know Final Fantasy, I'm using how I'm having this setup is I'm using a set look called Crypt Lurker. It's a very fancy suit, which I'm not wrong.
Very
It's like
fancy
about
set of robes, hat, and mask.
All
For
I'm
a
picturing
ninja.
that
For a ninja,
that
it's a suit.
Declan is wearing is the outfit that Jareth was wearing during the ballroom scene in Labyrinth.
Okay, I'm wearing a 10-gallon hat. And I have a cane.
Ah, yes, Doug
That
Dimmadome.
is.
You just see the monster just shake his head. Like, why?
Doug Dimmadome. Homer the Doug Dimmadome.
Dimmadome.
I just turned to Rebecca.
Doug
You see what I have to deal with whenever you're not around with this?
Not right.
She pats your shoulder.
Hey,
We
we
should
gotta
come
be
around
silly
more.
somehow.
Hey, we had to have something fun happen. Like me
I
winning
didn't
a
choose.
stuffed animal for Lucy was
You
a
have
good
the
thing,
10-gallon
but-
hat and a cane. Like, what outfit specifically are we going for here? Like Western gentleman, or is that what we're going for?
Yep.
No. He
I
could
didn't
go.
choose the thug life. The thug life chose me.
Oh no!
No.
Why?
No, he could just be dressed up as the Earl of Demons.
Oh, and some like little snap-on devil horns too.
Nap on devil horns. I am.
I just look at Declan. I'm just like, yeah. I just point at mine. These are real.
In a monocular.
Hilarious. All right, yeah, wearing a 10-gallon. Looks like something straight out of a Western movie. Fucking Red Dead Redemption 2. Arthur Morgan looking ass.
Yep.
In case you guys don't know. In case you guys don't know.
Oh. Speaking of, I have Red Dead Redemption 2.
I don't. I have online, not the
Yeah,
actual.
I have both.
I have 2, which includes online.
Yeah. I just have online, not the.
I don't think I have it installed though.
Okay.
However,
I also do not have it installed.
anyways, that's besides the point. That's neither here nor there. Let's get this moving.
Yeah, I don't have a map for the Grumry Mansion that doesn't actually have. It's not empty or blurry. So I'll continue on. So yeah, you guys go. You guys stay all together. Ezra, the magical circle flares underneath you. It is very much a deep blood red, and you do see the Grimoire symbol in it. And before you guys flash away, and you are now in a foyer of a very, very opulent building. Oh, great. Posh. I hate it already.
Feels suffocating.
Lovely.
Yes.
Yes, why do you think I'm thankful I'm not wearing a tie, Ezra?
Declan, I'm going to beat your ass if you do that again.
I just
Taps his hat with a cane.
I just walk up to Declan and smack him in the back of the head with the robotic arm.
Hey, come on now. I'm standing here.
He's standing there.
Anyways,
One of the
both of
butlers
you.
comes by. Lord Ezra, please, this way to the dining room. R.D.I, your friends are very welcome. We made just much food for this exact purpose. And he smiles like he totally, like the fucking entire Grimoire staff knew that Ezra would take the entirety of R.D.I.
We're
As
missing
you
one, but yeah.
guys are walking, Ezra mumbles, I think I just been outplayed.
Yeah,
No.
no,
I think you got Waltered.
Maybe in the first round, but not the long game, my friend. Let's go.
This is gonna be good.
I just look at
Robin's
Lucy.
Robin's keeping him close, but you know.
I just look at Lucy and go, well, boys will be boys, I guess. I should know. I used to be one.
Robin, I just say this. Make sure if he needs a good grab of the ear, do it.
You see her get like a mischievous smile. If it's funny, it's funny.
Yes, but he's trying to intentionally piss off, so please.
I
I'll stop him if he goes too far, but I'm still miffed at them for abandoning.
Well, understandable, but
even I'm angry.
You think I'm not?
By the way, I just walk over to the moss and put my hand on his shoulder. I mean, if he gets out of line, she'll squeeze something other than his ear.
Like I said earlier, though, fuck mending bridges. Build new bridges with entirely different connotations.
That's why I'm hoping that this entire dinner is as awkward as fucking possible.
Hey.
You guys are led to the
turn to Drax before we go in there. You mean like what you did a few days ago?
Hey, that was fun.
Declan says, I'm interested to see where this goes. Good.
It's gonna go straight down a barrel.
Yet,
you know what they say, shit rolls downhill. Let's go.
You guys are led to the dining room.
Edward's just like, honestly, I'm mostly here for the food.
I mean, hey, free food. I mean, food's free for us regardless of where we go, but you know, hey.
Technically, it's free. We still technically pay for it.
I think we should get it for free regardless. We did just save the entire fucking universe.
Why do you think we pay what I said we pay it back for? We pay it back as we save their asses, so they're technically paying us for our protection with food. So technically we did pay for it. Anyways, besides the point.
Edward pulls out insight. What do you say, Jack? Do we stab him?
You guys are led to the dining room table. You guys are the first ones there, as it appears that Ezra's not the only person who didn't want to show up. Well, you're technically the first ones there. Rias is there with her peerage.
Oh, it is her house.
Yeah.
You know what? I just quickly use my cell phone to call Walter.
Okay, you call Walter.
And I say, hey, Are you currently doing something?
I am currently cleaning the house.
Guess what? You get the night off.
Oh, lovely. What do you need?
You get to come enjoy some food.
I must, if it's at the Grimmery Mansion, I will have to decline, as it is not my place. It's not that I don't want to, it would be rude for me to drop in unannounced.
Considering you're part of my peerage, it wouldn't be unannounced.
Ah, yes, but it's not your family dinner party now, is it?
True, but R.D.I is all welcomed. And you're part of R.D.I.
I understand that. Still, I would rather not anger another devil clan. Better to just be yourself. My apologies.
Fair enough, but you still get the day off. You know that.
I thank you. I thank you. I will spend the rest of my day cleaning.
Wow, this man just does not want to take time off. Anyways.
Oh, he'll take time off. He'll do what he wants.
He'll just do it at his leisure.
Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, you guys are able to lead down. Ezra immediately just starts talking with Rias as he lets her know, like, I want you all to know that I'm here under protest. I'm being dragged here by 3 separate people. Everybody, you already know Tomas. Drax may look a little different, but that's because, issues.
I look at Riz. I just want to see something spicy.
Rias just deep sighs, like, oh, it'll be spicy, all right. Yeah.
I'm mostly here for the food.
I literally
food.
just walk up to Rias and everybody and just sit cross-legged in front of them.
On a
What?
different note, got any interesting books?
All right. We have a library.
Edward's literally asked this, and it's just like, oh, you have a library.
Yes.
Do you have any interesting books in the library?
She blinks. There's a lot of books I haven't read through at all. Edward, calm down. It's a library. You'll be able to look through it later. Maybe. I don't know. Depends on if I can't get
a
them to
permit
kick
to
me out.
visit more.
Ezra. Sorry, Robin. But I'm not. Yep, you know Drax. Drax is now female form. And meet Robin, my queen. They all get confused, but we thought you weren't a devil. Oh, I'm not.
It's something that we found. That's all I can
Complicated,
say.
unique situation for Ezra and Tomas.
No. I just smack Ezra just on the shoulder. Ezra, wrong typing.
My empress.
Yes,
master. Yes, master.
Anyways, besides
We call
the
it,
point,
it's the equivalent. I told the queen as an equivalent. The piece is an empress piece.
Yes, and I would like you all to meet Rebecca, my Hierophant, aka my bishop.
She waves. She gets a smile and a nod back.
everybody was just seeing me like look back at the mouse. I was like, really?
Hano is poking Declan's hat.
I smell like beef.
The fuck is the memes with this guy right now?
Great. Lovely. You
We
guys
got-
sit down.
We got Colonel
And-
Shitpost over there. Holy fuck.
And then as
Declan is going to put the hat on top of
yeah, you all sit down you guys all sit down at the table. Oh yeah, cat with a Texas 10-gallon. There you go.
I literally just sit cross-legged at the table.
Like the most deadpan stare, like the monotone. You can you feel the monotone. But you're all there. Kiba looks more like the calmest you've seen him. Because back during the Excalibur snafu, he was very tense, very angry. Now he's calm.
Okay,
He's not even.
Edward pulls out inside and asks Jack, "Who do I stab?"
Stop plotting to stab
No,
people.
why are you no. First off, why are you asking this is out of character just in general. Why are you asking insight when he's literally a part of you? Remember, Jack
Because he can respond through the book.
You see the handwriting. Probably the cake.
Fair enough.
But back in character,
He closes the book and disappears.
Yeah. So, you guys actually start eating. As one of the servants whisper in Rias' ear, she tells you there's been a slight delay, so mother and father and my brother and Grafia won't be here for a bit. It's like, man, if they don't show up for the entire night, that'd be great.
Ezra.
What? You want me to lie? You want me to lie to your face? Here, let me lie to you. Man, that's a shame. I really wanted to talk to them today. Curses. Foiled again.
I tell slap Ezra on the shin really hard.
He just keeps on smiling that shit-eating grin and goes back to eating. It's just good food, I will say that, though.
To really get away with it, you'd have to admit alter causality, and honestly, that's not worth doing.
Not worth the trouble. If a joke takes longer than 30 minutes, then it becomes a fetish, and I'm done.
I shall take some Texas steak fries. Yes.
Yeah, it's all there. No, yeah, go for the full Western idea. Yeah, literally, his chair is completely different to everybody else's. It's literally the entire. It's like everything he sits on just alters itself to Wild West.
Sometimes, and I'm just saying this out loud to Reese and all them. Sometimes I really wish I was at times the sane one.
Robin just part of me is asking who to stab. It's the sane part.
It's just cut the cake. Like, just eat. Y'all eating. Somebody roll me. Actually, yeah. Everybody roll me D100. Even Ezra.
D100.
Hey!
Damn it, Drax. Go fuck yourself. I wanted. Damn it, Declan would have also done it too. Fuck you, Declan.
But I definitely did it.
Fuck you both.
I did it better than Declan. I got the nat 100.
Yes, so you two are intentionally being pains in the butt.
No, it's just that's a D100. The door opens and you guys hear Ezra's deep sigh as 4 figures walk through. 2 of them are very, very confident. The other 2 are very subdued. Can you guess who's who? Great.
So
The 2 that are subdued are
Declan, you know everybody that just walked through that door. Of course, the people subdued, are Shazek's Gremory, Shazek's Lucifer, and Grafia, his queen. The 2 people who aren't subdued and very confident are Lord and Lady Gremory, Zeoticus and Veneliana.
But yeah, no, I go from sitting cross-legged on the chair.
As you all look at Zeoticus as you all look at Zeoticus, you can see the resemblance of the facial structure between him and Ezra.
And obviously, Surzax.
Yeah, but Shrezex is a more feminine.
On purpose.
Yeah, on purpose, but
Well,
you know.
Even in the show, he looked like it.
Yeah. But
That's why I said on purpose.
Yeah, that's Ezra and Zeoticus. They look similar.
I'm like, fair.
The resemblance is definitely there.
I'm glad you all have enjoyed the food. I wouldn't want you to wait on our account. Please, continue. To those of you who don't know, I'm Zeoticus Gremory. The Lord Gremory. And this is my wife, Veneliana. She nods. He looks at Ezra, and Ezra looks up, meets his eyes, defiantly. Not backing down. He's in here. He's ready. He's digging his heels. You must be my grandson, Ezra. Yeah. I see. Still touchy. Still a bit raw. I understand. Still, I'd like to get to know you. Even if my son's less than stellar performance. You hear Ezra snort. That's an understatement.
I just...
Edward mutters under his breath, "That's the dragon speaking."
You know what? I say what Ezra's thinking. I mean, it's more or less not perform. The fact that he abandoned him kind of leaves a sour taste in anybody's mouth.
Oh, it leaves a sour taste in our mouth too, as we are known for our care for family. He gives like a side glance to Shrezex, who shrinks even in his seat even more. If my wife and I had our way, even if he didn't feel like a devil, we would have raised him anyway.
Oh.
You hear a pin drop. Even Rhea seems surprised. Family is family. Even if he was born without an ounce of draconic devil energy, he would have been raised here with Veneliana and I.
I'm going to slightly narrow my eyes. Not enough for anyone to really notice, but just because of the slip of tongue.
No, okay, that was actually me.
That was
I,
Robert.
I know, but still.
That was a Robert thing, not a...
Yeah, that wasn't a Zeoticus. That was a Robert thing, my bad.
I know, I'm making a joke.
Anyways, besides the point.
Ignores the world and continues eating because of the fact that, to him, basically, what the fuck is a family? These are my very close friends, but what the fuck is a family? I was raised in an orphanage. And then put into an orphan program in the church, and then all of that bullshit happened. What the fuck is a family?
By the way, I just...
And
hey, Ezra was also placed in an orphanage, and
yes,
then
the fact that I was basically born and raised myself. So what's that tell you?
So most of you don't really have good family lives. The only one who really does is Declan.
Well, I guess go. I mean, it's better to have a family than not, though.
Yeah, Declan has his older sister. There is other Abaddons, but they don't like Declan because he's a half-breed.
Probably now.
Yeah.
Anyways.
But they don't know that you're literally technically the right hand of Seraphol Leviathan. So
I do look at Ezra, just to cut the tension to at least get conversation started. I go, at least we can say family is good, right?
Ezra nods. Family is good.
I mean, I just say this. I mean, I don't have a family. We all know what happened to my family.
Xiaticus looks at you, like really looks at you. Valefor, yes?
Yes, sir.
Hmm. Well, if you're hanging around my grandson, I would think that he considers you family. Because even if he wasn't raised as a Gremory, the way he treats all of you is indicative of certain Gremory traits.
True. From how I
You hear Ezra grimace and say, "Is it not? It's not a family trait to not be a dickbag."
I just
Even I'm
snicker.
gonna let that one slide.
And
Xiaticus chuckles. But it is a family trait to treat strangers and employees as family.
And god damn it, Phil.
What did Phil do? Oh, Lordy Phil. Anywho,
Anyways.
So, please, I'd like to get to know my grandson's family. Some of you I know about, some of you I don't. And those I only do know about are because of your devil heritage. You look very much like your clan traits.
I'm the right hand of Seraph Leviathan.
you hear like a fork hit a plate, and it's coming from Rias as she like coughs a little bit. Yeah, he answers directly to Seraphol. Shazak nods. Yes, he does.
I sit up and apologize to our hosts for my current appearance and go, I'm Draxius Valefor.
Oh, you're Drax. We thought you were male.
I am. This happened during something recently.
It was a mission issue.
Shazak speaks up. Father, the issue that Seraphol brought to us. Oh, I see. I thank you for your sacrifice in saving the world, underworld, and all. It takes a great amount of courage to stand up and do what needs to be done.
True. However, when you're the one that's actually tied up in the mess of why the world's having problems, it is kind of your issue to deal anyways.
Fair. I have my own issues to take care of with the Great King faction. You know, the Great King faction is Zekrim Bale and all the really old families. They're not part of the old Satan faction, but
they're just really old family.
Basically, the council.
Yeah, they are the council. The Abaddons are on the council. It's just they don't like Declan because he's a half-breed.
And would I didn't know where Valefor would be on that. I just going, don't know.
Valefor was part of the OSF, so
not part of the council because Satan faction was like, you do our things and our things only. You're wait, I gotta read this. He wants to get to know you like Uncle. Wait, what? Oh, I don't understand. What the fuck?
And who are the rest of you?
That's bad.
I know it's bad. It's filth. It's tainted.
Who's gonna speak up? Who's gonna speak up next? Because Asiaticus is looking at everybody right now.
Well, as you know, when we first appeared, I'm Thamas Draco Gem. But also, I go by another somewhat title. the last topaz gem dragon.
Asiatica's eyebrows shoot up. A topaz gem dragon hasn't been seen since the Great War. After the forces of the fallen angels and Heaven faction wiped them out.
You
Devils weren't
hear
innocent in that. We wanted to, forgive me, enslave the gem dragons for their necrosis breath.
you just basically hear me growling just a little, just because that's.
Hmm. It is good to see that such a noble race did not die out. I'm very glad for that.
I just say, I mean, also, there may have been a reason for that.
So, with mouth full of food, Declan is just gonna look over at you guys. Great food, by the way. Come get some.
You just see Ezra smiling.
Eat or speak, choose one, not both.
Come on, Declan. Speak up. I didn't hear you. Put more force behind your words. Robin smacks his arm. Ezra.
Anyways.
Declan, please choose your food.
Anyways, I just look at our host and I was like, yeah. Hence why I wasn't gonna let him like you. I am like the Gremmarys in one sense. I treat my friends and coworkers like families.
That is very well. That is very good.
And I wasn't gonna let my brother suffer. After my family got killed, Thomas and I pretty much were brothers at that point. Pretty much.
It's always good to find family in the darkest of places.
Yeah. And that is why I am thankful for the Burton, and I emphasize Burton in the room for it. Because he literally helped us get a place and basically treated us as that.
Yes.
It also helped that he kind of stopped me from going on a rampage after the incident.
A lot of shit went down, guys. And I'd do it again in a heartbeat.
Oh, we know you would.
Robin speaks up.
Fucking thing.
I'm Robin. I would classify as his queen due to the dragon pieces. Asiaticus raised an eyebrow. Dragon pieces? Shrzek speaks up. Ajuka has said that they came by with these draconic evil pieces. And apparently Miss Robin is the queen equivalent. Thank you, son. You see Veneliana giving Robin a deep, penetrative stare. I'm watching you, chat. All right? I'm watching you. Filthy fucking degenerates. I know my word choice.
Penetration.
I know my word choice, chat.
I mean,
It's
Phil's
Phil.
Phil will definitely joke about it.
Yeah,
And
I just forgot. I just forgot his name. Don't worry about it. I forgot Phil's name. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
But
Tainted Filth is awesome.
as that was said, and
Speaking of,
that I introduced Rebecca as well, I did earlier.
Yeah, the Here You Fan wishes the bishop equivalent. Nonce. You actually, to those of you who are paying attention, roll me detect.
I'll just carry the sack with me. It's fine.
I
It's
mean,
not like
you've
I'm
got the
gonna
highest
die.
strength.
So he's paying attention.
Oh yeah, I want
even though he's
100 more
there.
genies.
Food.
Poof!
Question.
That would be great if I accidentally.
How heavy's the chest?
Because I had to hide the
Yes.
lamp in my ass at one
Edward,
point. Imagine if I
yes.
accidentally rubbed 100 lamps.
Pretty heavy.
That would go down great,
With
yeah.
all of that
Oh my
in-
god.
Wow.
Why did that one pop?
Lucy Trex,
Yeah,
yes.
wow.
Everybody but Thamas.
I think someone needs a.
You guys notice not only Veneliana giving Robin a stare, but also Grafia.
Hey, I may not see the
I just-
look, but I can feel the temperature slightly lower.
by the way,
it's like you can tell that she totally knows that this woman's his wife.
by the way, I
Man.
quickly say out. So, anyways, let's get on a little bit more of a happier topic.
Of course. I'm always up for happier topics.
And I just look at what's his name?
You want you're looking for
I'm trying to remember.
Milicus?
No.
Zeoticus?
Yeah,
Yeah, Zeoticus.
Zeoticus. I look at Zeoticus and go, we didn't get to really talk much when we went to the Phoenix's gala.
No, we did not.
If you don't mind me picking your brain for a couple seconds here,
Of course. This is a whole dinner party after all.
what do you know about the Shattered?
Can I smack him?
No.
Edward immediately bursts out with that.
No.
Chill, Edward. Yes, the Shattered. I will admit that after that meeting, I was curious. So I scoured through the Grimory Library to see if there was any mentions. I'm sorry to say there's only fairy tales.
That seems to be all we've been getting lately. Maybe Urahara will turn something up.
Yeah, I'm gonna be.
If
Hopefully.
anybody would have known, it would have been the original Lucifer. So you would have to go to the ruins of Lucifad. If anything survived, that is. Not much survives the power of destruction, I'm afraid. And Lucifad was completely destroyed by Shazek. Shazek just looks at the table. It had to be done. The old Satan faction wouldn't have surrendered otherwise.
Yeah, I'm just.
I'm not saying it wasn't.
Yeah, I just say this because they obviously know my past, and I go, yeah. Luckily, I wasn't there though, because I wouldn't be able to have a good conversation with people.
No. It was mainly meant as a message that, well, even their vaunted cities would not be able to help them. We chose Lucifad because it was the highest congregation of military forces.
No one's blaming anyone for things that they had to do under pressure.
Oh yeah, no. Like, if I was in your shoes, I would have done it in a heartbeat.
Tactical standard. Technically, it is one correct method.
However, I think I took out the majority in that one explosion at a lab. that were in that one place that went kablooey. Which then Ezra had to shoot off one of my arms. Which I don't blame him. He had to do what he had to do.
Innocents were in danger.
Mm-hmm.
Had to do something. That's good. So, do you like running R.D.I? Yeah, I could help people. Could help people from all walks of life. All different factions. I get to go different places. I don't have to worry about Cold War tensions. I don't have to worry about stepping on anybody's toes and igniting a great war. I don't have to worry about any of that. I go in, I get the work done, I help people, I save lives, and I get out. So yeah, I like running R.D.I. Strong convictions. I like that. He looks at Sir Zex. Speaking of Cold War tensions, didn't you have something to ask of Mr. Burton? Sir Zex grimaces a little bit. Due to the events of Cocobile with the Excalibur incident, we are meeting with the other 3 factions. Plus a little extra due to R.D.I's involvement. We would like it, and by we I mean the entirety of the new Satan faction and the Maus, would like it if you yourself were there, and the entirety of R.D.I. R.D.I. as, of course, themselves, and you in your capacity as the Red Dragon Emperor. It's a summit being held at Kuo Academy. We would like it if you were there. Oh, that sounds big.
With one finger up, Declan is going to say, I smell fuckery afoot!
I just go. I mean, Ezra, considering it does need us to be involved in this one, what do you think?
We'll be there. We kind of have to be. Shrzex nods and breathes a sigh of relief. Thank you. You won't regret it. That remains to be seen.
And we're back to tension. Got it.
What? I was being honest. If they're meeting with the other 3 faction heads, then somebody's most definitely going to try to attack it.
Yes, but I'm saying the tension is not meant for now. Meant for later.
It's not meant for now. It's going to be there anyway, because what happens if they attack and one of you dies? Then yeah, I won't be very satisfied with the meeting.
I get that. But we've come how close each time?
Very.
And how many times have we come back?
All of them.
Because why? We have a great leader.
Well, also because you guys aren't stupid, but sure. We'll give all the credit to me. Thank you. Shower me in your praises.
I'm gonna be looking at
you know what? I
personally.
take out the mag from my 13 millimeter. Make sure that it's not chambered, obviously, and just take the gun and throw it at Ezra. And I'm literally just throwing it straight at him because obviously from chest up is kind of not, as long as I don't call it, it can hit anywhere. So I'm rolling this shit.
Hey guys, Edward's on his third powder.
Okay.
The gun is literally heavy. So it'd
Yeah,
be
you're
heavy.
just throwing the. Yeah, sure. Throw it. Try to hit him.
He's gonna monk that shit, catch it, throw it back at you. You know that, right?
Yeah, he's going to parry it. He's going to try to parry it.
I mean, you have to just beat a 28.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Wouldn't be
remember
fucking hard.
remember his stuff is slightly different for that.
That's why I
Parry's
said-
slightly higher.
That's why I was
Still-
saying you'd still
Like, I
fucking do it.
For Ezra, I add 10 for the parry.
Yeah.
I should have.
Ezra literally just catches it and disassembles it.
I mean, I gotta learn how to put it back together somehow.
Yep. Sweeps them in a little paper bag and then hands the paper bag back to you.
By the way, nice catch.
Thanks. Well done, reflexes.
That's why I gave him the
Practice.
praise. He didn't.
Practice,
and then he
Lord
wanted
Grumber.
to be. And then he wanted to be freaking meme about it.
Practice.
Yes. And a lot of fanatical fitness hour.
That is practice. Zeoticus then speaks up. There are still some of you who I have absolutely no clue who you are.
I just start putting the gun back together. Slowly, so I don't accidentally miss a piece.
Robert. Declan is gonna do that dance behind.
Edward just ends up
No.
staring across the table at Lucy, like,
Cease, Dom, cease. Has to be subtle. Has to be subtle.
Anyways, I look at Lucy as well and go, Lucy.
I I look towards Edra and I just like
You see his eyes start to sparkle as he nods, like, go ahead, introduce yourself.
I am I am Lucy Fuji.
Oh man.
Let's see how many of them spit out their food.
Zex kind of starts coughing.
All of them but Rias and her group would know.
Yeah. So Rias is just wondering why A, her father and mother just went dead silent, and B, Zex almost fucking choked to death. And
So,
you are an employee, Miss Fuji?
I recently joined R.D.I.
Ah. I see.
So, out of character, Lucy is the granddaughter of a demon hunter?
No,
No.
direct daughter.
Daughter of a demon hunter.
Okay.
And what's effective against demons are effective against devils.
Yes.
Because by that working, they fall under the same category.
Unholy creatures. So yeah, they are now looking at you with kind of apprehension, Lucy, and they keep darting back and forth between looking at you, looking at Ezra, and Ezra just has a calm, collected, not at all gloating smile.
I call bullshit on that.
Yeah, I swear it's not. Roll me detect.
I don't even need to roll for that because I know he's just fucking happy that she said that.
28. You can tell I know that.
Calm and collected and really happy that she introduced herself as Fuji, but wouldn't have minded it if she introduced herself as Oleander.
Because it would still get traced back.
Yep.
Anyways.
It just took a while. It would have just took a while. It would have just simmered a bit.
But yeah, no, I know you're gloating. You're like, yes, I won.
My plans have been set in motion.
Like I knew what was going on. Like I was like, yeah.
Yeah, they don't know the relation to Kumiko Fuji.
But they know
that you are related to Kumiko Fuji. They don't know the exact relation, though.
Well, maybe if they asked, I might.
They ain't gonna ask. Sometimes you don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to.
I'm just like, yeah, normal day at the office. I just go.
And then,
by the way, I go, Kibie, you want food?
Yeah, they're very much avoiding that landmine.
Edward looks around. Is it my turn to introduce myself already?
But before
Jarkus just smiles.
Before he does, I go, Kibie, you want food? Or is he still out cold? Or is he eating?
That's the sound of a scythe eating.
Well, he was drunk earlier. I'd say he'd be out cold.
No, he's not. He's not out cold.
I drink my pint and say fuck off. Because that's the Irish way.
Scottish. We're Scottish.
Scotland forever.
Yeah, he's sleeping.
Ladies, please, you can all polish my blade anytime you like.
Okay. Hey, Ezra.
Give that meat a good old rub.
Anyways,
Ezra. This is all in your head, by the way. Nobody else can hear this.
I know. I'm looking at Ezra. Hey, can you bring out your maul?
He smiles. Why, Declan? I'm glad you asked.
Wrong person.
Why, Drax? Yes, I'm glad you asked if I could bring out my maul.
Picks up Kibie. Can you hit him on the blade?
Oh, yes, I can. Hey, for those of you who are trying to prevent Ezra from doing stupid shit, do you remember what that maul is made out of?
Oh no. Oh no. Well, here goes stupid shit.
And here goes Declan taking him on.
No, I just say, Rose, please stop him quickly.
You mean Robin?
Well,
Robin looks confused.
You know that's what I meant.
Yeah. Robin looks confused, but puts her hand on his shoulder. Is so confused, like, come on, it's just a hammer.
It's just me hammer.
My hammer.
Anyways,
of basically most people here.
I just.
Robin, let's put it this way: it'd be a very bad idea for him to use that.
You see all the Gregory peerage kind of sweating a little bit. Because they know what that is. It's
by the way, I look at him. Just don't channel that into it. Channel.
I have
Draconic?
to. No, there is. I have to.
Hit it with a pommel.
Like there's. It's
Draconic Ace.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll shoot it. I'll shoot the blade with the gun, and it might ricochet. Sure.
No,
sure.
no.
That's smart.
No, pistol whip.
That won't do anything.
No.
It'll do something to him.
No. Stop.
I'm
That
trying to
needs
wake up
waited.
Kibier because he's having weird dreams.
Better idea.
Yes. Better idea. Here's some ice to wake his ass up.
No, Thomas. I have a better idea.
Huh?
The tip of Ezra's finger and the tip of above it, you see a small little orb of the power of destruction start to form. And you realize what he's doing. To those of you who are also still on the lookout for Ezra doing stupid shit, you understand why he's doing this. Because part of the reason why he was given up is because he didn't look like he had an ounce of demonic energy. It takes demonic energy to create the power of destruction.
He's showing off right now, which I'm fully letting him.
Yes, and I'm just going to say this. Ezra, that's fine, just no hammer.
Declan's gonna say, destructive.
And I'm just going to go do it.
He literally just fires it at very fast speeds towards the blade, and you see it coat it as it goes around, and you can feel it eat, and then your head's like, ow, 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 get that fucking thing off me, ow, ow.
And he just hears me leaning away from the scythe. It's I'm in hearing me go, Kibier, shut up.
Ow, 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 ow. Take the bloody power of destruction away then, you bloody cob knocker.
Ezra, okay, he's awake. Ow.
And then the power of destruction that he was able to keep there like a AoE pool, which is an interesting application, dissipates. You do notice that Ezra's eyes have changed color to match Shrek's.
And you're just gonna do a gloating turn.
His hair has not changed red.
I just go, yep, nice control over that.
Thank you.
Isn't that a spicy turn of events?
Years of practice using that.
Yeah, by the way, you might want to look at them.
He looks at the picture of innocent. Many of them are very much shocked, and Grayfia looks on the verge of tears.
And I go, Kibier, now, do you want food?
Yes, no, I'm fine. I'd rather not. I need to deal with the destruction burns first.
I just turn him human.
Now, why'd you have to do that?
You have to deal with destruction burns where?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know, weather girl?
Remember, I'm you.
Yeah, I'm you. Just better and handsomer. And more Scott.
The same one freaking Drax is in male form.
I've got back to Scythe form.
Declan is full on paying attention to what Sir Zex and the rest are doing.
Anyways, I gotta do this before he goes actually back into Scythe form. I just slam his face on the floor.
Why are you doing this in their house? Ezra's being subtle about it. Wow.
Oh, it was for the sexist remark.
It wasn't really sexist. He was just saying that he was better than you. So I guess it was
No, the other thing.
remark?
The other thing that he said.
And handsomer.
Just don't worry about it.
Never mind.
Yeah, all right, moving on. Yeah, okay, so, yes, Edward, it is your turn to introduce yourself, but they kind of got distracted by Ezra using the power of destruction.
I guess not then.
Yeah. Ezra's just an innocent smile. Ziotica speaks up first. I do believe that was the power of destruction.
You would be correct.
He nods. I thank you, Mr.
Silvis.
Silvis. Strong name.
Last name, Edward Silvis, actually.
The point stands. Even like you see Veneliana kind of woodenly turn to look at Shrezex and Grafia. That looked like demonic energy to me. Ezra just goes back to eating and says nothing else.
Yes, and I say in Draconic, knowing that the rest of them can't understand this, namely no one from R.D.I, so they can't hear us.
False.
You know what I mean. But it's like, Ezra, I know you want them to kind of regret doing it, but come on.
Oh,
Even
Ezra answers back. With that one maneuver, I've achieved my goal.
and I just say,
Yes, but
give me a
still, there's a difference between trying to settle things and then trying to be a dick about it, and you are being
be
a
right back.
dick about it.
I know. That's the goal.
No, the goal was to not be like this.
The goal was to make them regret the Moss.
Yeah, there's regret, and then there's being what you're doing right now.
I don't know about you, but I see regret on their faces.
Declan, technically, you can't understand a word we're saying.
Declan, technically, they're right. But hey. But Declan's point stands.
Well, yes, but still, though, it's literally the fact that you're supposed to talk it out, not rub it in their face.
I had to prove them wrong first, and now I can talk it out. Because now everybody knows I'm right.
Now everyone knows without a shadow of a doubt that he is in fact a devil. Or has
By a lot.
devil
Yeah,
genetics.
You can't understand a word we're saying.
I mean, Ezra can stop talking Dovazul at any time.
Yeah, I know, but it's the fact that we were still talking.
That was out of character.
Yeah, that was out of his character. Like,
I'm
I'm not doing this to be right, Thamas. I'm doing this to prove that they were wrong. That they could have waited. They could have done a deeper scan. They could have done many different things, but
by
no,
the
they
way,
called it quits.
I literally just chime in. Yes, but I think you proved it now.
I did.
I say it in Dovazul.
I did.
Just like,
I did prove it. And I'm satisfied now.
now if
This
they
is
come-
amazing food, Lord Grummery.
I
thank you.
I say this last little bit in Dovazul. So now if they actually do come back and say they're sorry, I want you to be honest with them and how you actually feel.
Oh, I'll be honest, all right.
Not brutally honest, and this is still in Dovazul.
No promises on that one.
At least try to have a normal conversation.
I'll treat them as strangers I just met.
And back in just regular speak, that's all we were originally asking.
Hmm. Have you been practicing the power of destruction long? Yeah. Pretty long. Had to get control. Still not as good as I could be. You good at other forms of magic? He looks like he's about to smugly say something, but then he stops himself. Somewhat. Only one branch, and all the other magic does not function well with the power of destruction. It always eats into it.
Yeah, we were working on that.
It's like certain things with me and the power of corruption.
Mr. X kind of lightens up, like face lights up at that. I had the same situation back when I was younger. Seraphal and I, we figured out a magical circle that filters out the power of destruction. If you would like, I can teach it to you. Ezra's face is the picture of stone. He breathes. Complete strangers. If you would be so kind, I would gratefully accept it. You can tell that he had the most bitterest of bitter tastes to it. But he said it very well. If you didn't know Ezra as well as you do, you wouldn't have heard the bitterness. Shrezex looks very happy with himself right now.
I just say this in Devizil. I mean, he didn't catch on, but we did. Nice try on hiding it, though.
I tried. And you said you had one other magic that you were good at. Would you mind telling us what it is?
Dragon.
Ice.
There's also that.
It's ice. I am very good at ice magic. For some reason, the power of destruction doesn't eat at it. But I'm pretty good at ice magic. I haven't hit any roadblocks. Just got to work on different forms of application. And that's the complete truth. You see, Grafie is kind of sad that she can't teach ice magic, but slightly hopeful about the applications.
There's, of course, the whole issue of, oh, hey, addressing the dragon in the room.
And
Add an S to that. What?
That was a good joke. What do you mean?
Anyways, besides the point.
If it's applications you're looking for, maybe Grafia might be able to help you with that, as she is one of the critically acclaimed ice magic users, the other one being Seraphal Leviathan. Ezra once again looks kind of like he's like trying not to swallow a lemon. He's very good at hiding it, to those who don't know him.
Which
Work schedule
this family
permitting.
doesn't.
No. As long as she's free to do that. Once again, you could hear the bitterness, but
They cannot.
they cannot. It's very well hidden. You just know him better. Wonderful. Wonderful.
yes, because ice magic can be a pain in the butt.
hell, like what was the fucking Gremory clan trait?
Theirs was destruction.
No, that's Bale.
Well,
No, you said Gremory was destruction.
No,
it's
Bale. What the? Okay, so
Bale was, but it got pulled into it.
Yeah.
Then wait.
Yeah, the Gremory family is separate. I don't know what the Gremory family power is.
Theirs was good for hiding riches.
Good for hiding riches.
I'm literally staring at it right now.
Is this DXD or the actual fucking King Solomon?
High school DXD.
Good for hiding riches? The fuck does that mean?
Like, basically, if they wanted to hide something, it was almost impossible for someone else to find it.
Yikes. Okay. Where are you
Well,
reading that?
Ours is destruction now.
No.
Well then.
Hiding riches. Oh, yeah, all right.
Well, give me a second, I'll send it to you. Because I literally just looked it up on Google, and that's where it mostly popped up.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking at it right now. Wow. Interesting.
Anyways.
Interesting. Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing?
Chilling.
Vibing.
As for other magics, after he manages to learn to filter the power of destruction, well, that's going to be a matter of learning the aptitudes.
That'll be fun. Which magic am I able to do?
On a different note, he has been at least able to make the message spell work. Somehow. Communication circles.
Yes, but Ed, you remember what he had to do with his... So that was still a bad thing. It's still an issue.
My power just flickered. Oh no.
Oh, lordy.
Thunderstorm?
Also, to further my introduction, I am the last magical disciple of the previous White Dragon Emperor, Christoph Anderson.
Stuff.
Before he lost his mind, in the last reported incident.
Ah, yes. That poor town. Wiped off the face of the earth.
I just look at
Damn shame.
I just look at Declan, just shaking my head.
I
like,
wasn't there.
Why?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No. So I don't say anything. I'm just like shaking. Like nobody's just gonna notice my head going back and forth. Like, nope, not going to say
Like-
shit.
Like, damn it, man.
Look, it was a good plot device, right?
Anyways.
Oh, what do I do with the MacGuffin? Oh, yeah, I'll tip that bitch over.
No, he just full fucking sent that coffee table flip.
But as when Kristoff was actually in the right state of mind before that he was actually a decent person.
Ezra nods at that one. I will say this. Kristoff was a brilliant man. If he just wasn't so bogged down by the idea of destiny and fate, he could have probably been one of the greatest magic users in existence.
Or, of course, the likelihood of him ending up jealous of his own disciple, me.
I just look at Edward and just like, yeah, that MMD of yours kind of just gets
I will
pushed out all
stab
the
you.
time. I will not explain that. I will not explain what that is.
Kristoff's only fault was him becoming obsessed with destiny and fate. That's it.
Yes, that literally was it.
I knew my enemy. He didn't get jealous. He liked magic because of magic's sake. Wanted to learn the intricacies and the secrets. But he was always obsessed with divination, fate, and prophecy. The man got obsessed. If it wasn't for that, he'd be fine. I have my own faults. Don't get me wrong. I'm not perfect.
Nobody ever is.
No.
No, I just silently look at Ezra like, yeah, it's kind of showing right now at times.
All right.
Fine.
That is not my fault.
No, again, I'm just looking at him silently, just on display, like, really?
My faults are more of a physical nature. Thank you very much. You ain't nothing but a hound dog.
Crying all the time.
Yeah, there you go.
Ain't that a kick in the head?
Anyways.
There's that. So, yeah. Dinner goes on pretty much simpler after that. Small talk happens. It's actually Rias's peerage who come to save the day and bridge the gap between the two parties.
Well, hey, I tried.
You did. The attempt was there, but Ezra's a stubborn bastard.
Well, it doesn't help when we've got one person over there acting like a dumbass, Declan.
Huh?
Oh yeah, summon the hammer, the holy fire hammer. Yes.
No,
Yes!
No. Declan wanted it to happen. I just said, "Can we use your mall?"
Oh yeah, you could use my mall all the time.
Yes, but it's the fact that it's like literally we were trying to make it where shit doesn't explode in our face, and it almost happened.
Yeah, luckily enough, Kibie is awake now, so we don't have to worry about him falling back to sleep because there's no alcohol here.
Somebody hasn't heard of a food coma.
Yeah, but he hasn't eaten anything. I told him, come eat, and he's like, no, I'm gonna deal with these burns.
Yeah, because you fucking...
Yes, but still, time would have passed. He will have eventually had that fixed and done.
Yeah.
He didn't have any
But still,
burns, is what I was getting at. He was just being a freaking meme.
So it wasn't too bad, I should say. The entire dinner. It wasn't too bad. As soon as Ezra made his point, he actually did live up to his word and just started treating them like strangers.
Like, honestly, the only people that were good during that dinner was me,
And
Rebecca, Robin, and Lucy.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
we're not gonna lie. We're fucking... We're a rowdy bunch.
But
We were
honestly,
purposely
Lucy-
antagonistic.
Lucy didn't have to do anything to be.
Lucy just had to say her
recognized.
name.
Yeah, literally, everybody stopped freaking doing what they were doing other than us. We were still freaking bickering in the background.
Yes, but it's just the simple fact of 4 of you were acting like asses.
Yes.
I say this jokingly, and this is not bad for, like, chat. This is not to make anybody feel bad or go, what the fuck did he just say? But you are what you eat.
Yes. I like it.
Okay. So I'm sorry, but by your standard on what you just said, You mean Declan eats dick?
No, he eats ass.
Yes.
No, I said was being a dick. So you just said Declan eats dick, Edward eats dick, and
Ezra was being a
eats
boob.
dick.
Ezra was being a boob.
Drax
Was not
was
being
just
a
being a
dick.
person.
No, you were trying to be a square in a peg hole.
What about
So
pegging?
what was the reaction to my outfit?
It was okay. There's more eccentric devils, so it wasn't even blinked at.
At this point in time, but you did outdo the host on their outfits,
Yeah, yours is the fan.
which we're just like,
I guess I gotta dress as a drag queen next time.
Excuse me?
I literally
I have a fridge open, so my microphone cut out, and it just comes that back, and I'll go drag queen next time. I'm like, hello?
No. Funny thing is, technically, we have that with Draxia.
Yeah, magical girl flying through the sky.
I am
Except
going
usually
to
they're a
punch
boy.
a dragon. Wait, no. Hey, Ezra, I'm gonna punch a dragon. Wait, no, I'm gonna punt a dragon.
Lovely. So the dinner party winds down, and Ezra asks, "When's the conference gonna be? A few days from now." We
When
hope to see you there.
exactly is a few days?
I just I look at everybody here, or like for the Grammar Race.
2 days.
I'll make sure I leave the drunk one at home.
So literally, it's in a couple of days.
Maria speaks up. You're welcome to stay around Kuo.
We might have to. So I thank you.
Before we get sucked into more business.
I wanna go home.
I go. Yeah, I need Walter. I just say his name, Walter.
You're in the wrong place for him.
Walter.
Yes. So he ain't coming.
I know. I'm just like.
Go
Ah. No, I'm just literally going. I need Walter.
Why do you need your butler?
I gotta find a way to keep Kibier locked up for freaking couple days.
No, Ed. You forget. Right now, it's why does she need her nutler?
I'm gonna stab you, but it's not gonna be with a scythe.
It'll be in 2
Hey.
days.
You
good,
can
Drax, we're back
borrow
to
Jack
normal.
the Ripper's knife. I'm sure Jack wouldn't mind.
You look at the book and you just see in his handwriting, I would.
Okay, never mind. He would mind.
Anyways, I just text Walter and say that I'm sending Kibier his way. Just try to keep him busy for a couple days.
Understood.
It's gonna give me an opportunity while away from home to try to practice the thing that I was trying to do before we ended up going on the long journey of the
Just don't-
past several minutes.
Just don't get yourself killed, please.
And I
Oh,
literally
you mean-
look at Rebecca like, this is what I have to deal with on a daily basis.
I will eventually manage to step through space without spatial ripples. Hopefully.
Do it and you're cool. Do it and you're cool.
Wait. So
I'm only doing 3 attempts per day to try to get the technique down.
I only did it once.
Very tough.
I only did it once. What were we doing
Yep.
for that hack?
Yes.
I'm just gonna do it to get to the mana.
Yeah, you guys Yeah, yeah, alright, yeah, sure. Yeah, go for it. Oh, please roll low.
37.
Hey!
Oh, you actually did pretty good. 37 does very nice for it. Not completely perfect, but you don't feel nauseous. You still make a large crack noise, and you notice it takes. It's not instantaneous.
It takes a bit.
Yeah.
But I'm
Yeah.
literally walking through space like Ed wants, and I do that right in front of him.
It's literally you just take a step and you're in your intended location.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
So
I'm doing
it's
that in
literally
front of you.
it's supposed to be instant, or at least with measured in seconds, I should say. That distance was that you. It took minutes to get over there. It's slower than a magical circle. Spatial walking, when done correctly, it should be faster than a magical circle ever could hope to be.
But I mean, because I'm still new to it, it's obviously going to take longer.
Yeah. So
So,
you
but I
don't feel
still did
nauseous
it.
anymore.
Yeah, like I did it in front of Edward, more or less, just like, yeah, it's doable.
You guys,
That's
you guys,
still incomplete.
you guys say thank you for the food. Even Ezra's actually very polite. Griffia looks like she wants to say something, but refrains from saying it. Ezra quickly says his goodbyes and immediately hightails it out of there.
Thanks for the food. It was lovely.
Which I quickly text Ezra's phone and go, "Can you come pick
Edward's
me up?"
just like, hey Ezra, if we get gardening missions, they're probably wanting me because of the fact that I kind of accidentally did gardening and advertising at the same time using druid magic.
Sure, I'll make a green rank mission specifically for that.
Green thumb.
Anyways,
Robin looks torn between apologizing and going after Ezra, so she goes after Ezra. Tomas, since you're still there, you hear Zigata sigh and like, that could have gone worse. Much worse.
You don't know the half of it.
I'm just glad that nothing exploded.
You're thankful I stopped him with the hammer then.
What is this hammer? Rhea speaks up and says, the hammer is made out of holy light. He's inherited the Lucifuge clan trait? You hear a noise of a sobbing noise, of a shock, and you know where it came from. Grathia. X, we will be talking about your conduct with your family. Again.
Look, let's just put it this way. He will not see them as parents, but he will at least try to be civil.
You hear Graphius say, very in a weak voice, I won't give up.
Just for now, kind of give him some space.
I won't give up.
I'm not asking you to give up. Just give him more time.
She nods. If he is biologically a devil, he will live more than long enough. Grathia. You may have time for him to see you as a mother. Still. And from what I was feeling, he's more dragon than devil. So he'll live even longer. Comparable. I've never seen a devil die of old age. True. They've all been killed in battle.
That is very true.
Bum,
But-
bum, bum.
Given
But
good
just-
opportunities, I can also remove the aging of myself.
let me just say this. He was very hurt when he first found out about all this, and he just really needs time. The fact
Got
that we even got him to come here in the first place to at least try to be civil is a huge step forward.
Shazek speaks up. Do you know exactly when he found out that we were his birth parents?
Out of game real quick. I don't remember.
No, you don't.
No,
No,
it
out
never
of game.
was.
Out
It
of game.
was
He
never.
never said it. It was never said.
Yeah.
So no.
So I just didn't know if we were told at one point or another.
No, no, you weren't.
That's why,
You weren't.
That's why I wanted clarification.
Yeah, if you were if I will always tell if you know the object the knowledge or not. If you know the knowledge, I will allow a roll for me to retell you. Unless, of course, you just remember it offhand or have it written down somewhere. If you don't know the knowledge, I will say you don't know the knowledge.
Well, the fact that you didn't, and I had to bring up the clarification.
Yeah, well, yeah. As soon as you brought it up, I was able to say like you don't know the knowledge.
Yeah. So back in game, I have no idea. It was something personal, and I don't want to try to get into that kind of a personal business.
Grafia speaks up one last time. His queen. Is that his wife?
In a manner of speaking, yes. Let's just say the incident that Sierra Fall told you about, it stems from that.
A lot
Nothing
more complicated.
formal has happened. But yes, they are essentially husband and wife.
Just to put it bluntly, with the incident, yes, I would know because I'm technically a part of that.
Yeah.
So enough said there. Just currently right now they're like boyfriend girlfriend, just simple as that. But it's
dragon aspect boyfriend and girlfriend.
Yes.
I wouldn't claim to know dragons, but is she good for him?
Yes, without a shadow of a doubt.
Literally keeps him grounded.
Then she has my approval, as much as that matters. Well, it was nice meeting you all. You are all welcome back to Gremory lands at any time.
That is quite pleasing, as I would like to spend some time perusing the library.
You are technically part of my grandson's family, and as I said before, he may not have an actual devil-type peerage, but it still counts. Many of the books we have are, well, not magic books, of course, but they're very much history and introductory course of many different things. At least in the main library, that is. We do have magic books of more advanced techniques.
I'm always studying more.
And for now, we're just gonna drop it.
Gonna do an internet. Yay! I'm gonna do a book.
Aww. I'm gonna do a book with imagination. Yeet!
Anyways, besides the point.
All right. So yeah, you guys head on out.
I asked Ezra to come pick me up.
Ezra is sitting on a bench, just outside, staring at the fake sunset that is going on right now. Robin's sitting next to him,
Yeah.
but he knows that you guys are nearby. You know,
Other than Draxy's over at Valefor Manor.
no, I know Ezra's talking on the badge, as you guys are now away from any other prying ears, and he can tell. I always thought that being satisfied of proving them wrong would have brought me some, I don't know, closure. I just feel empty. Like it meant nothing.
That's because you did it out of spite instead of out of acceptance.
True.
I don't know. I think even doing it out of acceptance wouldn't have felt like closure. It would just felt like slightly more appealing hollowness.
Would I be wrong in guessing here that you wanted them to say more than just sorry?
No. No.
It's because you ended up closing one door and opening like 33 different others.
Something like that, I guess.
Well, I can at least say this. You're at least going to be civil.
Yeah, they have things I need.
Well,
But yeah, I'll be civil.
I do say this. If they actually work hard enough on trying to at least...
Then they might become good friends. But that's as much as I'm willing to go.
I mean, yeah.
I think
Who knows? Currently, at least. I don't know what the future holds.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, the future, you never know. They could get back
Yes.
into very good books. Who knows?
Yes,
That's
and
as much as they can ask for.
I'm just gonna say this. Robin's gonna see my face go into a bland face, like just one of those
Really?
like stone face that she's seen in the past from someone else.
Yeah, Yorm.
Yep. And I'm literally gonna be like, brother, you need to get off your fucking high horse about this. Just treat them as normal people.
I will. It'll be a professional relationship, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah, start out small. Nobody's wanting you to jump into something head first right now on this situation.
Especially not after the chaos we came back from.
Yeah.
Like, look at me.
Still.
I'm still mentally freaking scarred from that right now. Because of the fucking dimensional resonance I had and seeing one of your past lives before they disappeared.
A lot of people died. Me,
Yes.
I died a lot. Still. All right. You hear the sound of
And I'm going to die
car
many more
keys.
times.
You hear the sound of car keys and a low rumble as the car literally just flashes right in front of you guys. It does not leave a trail of fire like Ezra usually makes it do.
No, this time it's just...
It doesn't even disturb the ground.
They're just here. By the way, I quickly ask Edward, do you want my full peerage with us on this meeting that we're needing to go to, or no?
I don't think we'll need the full, as many of them haven't experienced the supernatural of this world quite yet. Until they do some actual field missions, I don't feel comfortable in bringing them into a place where there's such heavy hitters.
Fair enough.
I feel comfortable bringing you guys to a heavy hitter place because, well, you've hit those heavy hitters
Before.
back. So I'm not worried about that. As long as we work together as a team, I'm pretty sure we can overcome anything.
So, considering obviously Walter's near me, I just go... If
You hear Ezra like, that means you too, Robin. I'm sorry. You'll need to stay and take care of the peerage. She doesn't sound happy, but she accepts.
Yeah, no, like, we could tell, like... I go.
She's a tactician, so she understands herself. An unknown enemy with
You're not gonna want to jump head in.
She's not gonna fuck with that.
Yeah, no, you're not gonna want to jump in head first.
Nope.
I look at Walter and go. The best place you can learn is literally the Grimoires. So, just let them know that you're from my peerage, and they should be able to help you out.
I will ask.
Because you are with R.D.I. and you are part of my peerage, you'd have no problem going to get some help.
I just tell Rebecca, while you do work with stars, we're literally the step above. Just, if anything, just try to work with some of the stuff in the R.D.I. building.
She kind of Rebecca looks kind of nervous. After the mansion incident, I was gonna, well, resign from stars. But now I realize I can do good. I'll be able to look through the bounty board and talk with Barry. He should be able to allow it as a mission on the clock, as it were.
No, you'd have fun with at least the ones that are to help out.
Well, technically, you're part of R.D.I. now.
Mm-hmm.
So Barry kind of doesn't have a say.
No.
Which
kind of a promotion. So.
By the way, I'm using a magical circle to get back to Ezra. I said fuck getting him to drive over to me.
We're next to him.
Yeah, I mean, he has the location. You can just go over there.
I'm not with them. I am at my manor.
You all get back in the car. Easy.
I mean, fair enough.
And Ezra sets coordinates for Kuo town.
Well, on our way, by the way, I go like, I reach over his shoulder. Here, I hand him a cigar.
Ezra?
Yeah.
I don't smoke.
No, but I'm saying, like, we probably know somebody that does.
He looks at it.
Declan takes a fat rip of his vape.
Those don't exist yet.
No breaking causality, fucker. You have no vape.
But yeah, no, I handed it to him more as like a gift to somebody if he gives it to somebody.
Mm-hmm. Slides it up his sleeve to where it just disappears. Which is weird because this man doesn't wear sleeves.
Or does he?
No,
well, he's currently in a nice
outfit.
So technically, yes, he does have sleeves.
he slides it up the sleeve and it's gone. You guys make it to Kuo. Ezra does have a safe house here.
We don't know how to weed them. We don't know how to weed them out.
You see Ezra take a deep sigh. I hate this safe house.
Why?
He pulls into the area, and it's a fairly sizable area. The building is new, but you do notice on the way in there is a broken down wooden sign that is shown signs of rotting from the elements. You can't really tell the name, but you can tell that it's a sign for an orphanage. Why do you think?
Fair enough. Just how he said that, I'm just like, fair enough. That was a dumb question.
I can actually kind of understand why you would hate this safe house.
I figured it out after you said
Little
that there,
too well.
Edward.
I just pat him on the shoulder.
Building's completely different, but the land's the same. Well, minus the explosions and craters. Let's just say after the attack, this place was condemned and not reopened. When I had enough, I bought it. Intending to close a chapter of my life, and yet I build a fucking safe house here. Shows my practicality.
I mean, it's in plain sight how many people would actually look here.
Exactly. Curse me and my logical thinking. Still, new building, same land. Don't like it.
I wouldn't either.
Pull into a garage. Same. It's a quaint. It's got a small little workshop. Nothing big, but small. It's got a meditation garden. It's got residential areas, a couple rooms, and a rec area. That's about it. It doesn't even have a library.
Is there a gaming console in the rec area?
Of course.
Declan's gonna go play some video games.
Drax is gonna go join him.
Ezra's going to bed. Robin's going to stick around for the next 2 days before she will teleport back to R.D.I. HQ.
Go back over.
Edward?
Same.
Tomas? Lucy? What you guys doing? Because I'm ending the session here.
Yeah, I'm basically going to go to the meditation garden, just kind of just sit there for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Edward has. Edward also goes to the meditation garden in order to go into his mindscape, in order to try to look through the library and see if he can find more magic that he doesn't actively know yet.
Fair enough. Lucy?
I'm exhausted from this day, so.
Bed for Lucy.
Mm-hmm.
You can get even more exhausted. Who said that? Wasn't me.
But no, I'm just going to sit in the meditation garden for a few hours, then go to sleep.
Fair enough. All right, and I'm going to end the session there. There you go.
Yeah. I'm just letting you know what I'm doing quickly, just so it's on the books. I'm pretty much playing a couple games, then going into my mindscape just to try to figure out what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna roll luck to see how well that goes, and if it doesn't go well, Edward just goes to bed immediately.
I'm pretty much doing the same thing just to make it easier so we don't have to do all the rolls.
It doesn't go well.
No.
At all. Man. Rip F.
And 61.
What are you attempting to do, Drax?
Just checking.
I think
You just playing. You just said you were playing games, so like that doesn't
Yeah,
really require a lot.
No. I said I did also gonna go into my mind to check what's going on.
All right, roll again. Too close. This is something that does deal with too close rule.
29.
Rip. No, it doesn't go well for you either.
So pretty much the same thing.
Declan is also going to go meditate a little while after Drax leaves.
Lovely, because you also have a Mindscape Sacred Gear, so go for it.
I'm essentially going to ask Nicola.
Try again. Do it again. Way too close.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like
a 15 close to 50 up or down. Is no.
Again?
Again? Yeah.
Again.
There you go.
Yeah, that works.
Okay. Declan's going to ask Nicola if constant application of plasma energy to a lump of draconium would melt it?
That depends on the intensity of the plasma. If you are talking of, it's the heat of the plasma. But yes, there is a constant application of plasma from the readings I was getting from the ore should be enough to melt it. So you would need a nuclear furnace or the sun.
I see.
That is how it would be able to smelt this draconium.
Is there any research being done on a nuclear fusion reactor currently?
He takes a look at a little computer screen. Ever since you've been exposed to draconium, yes, there is some research of the idea.
Thanks for the help.
Anytime. Sadly, Tesla ion energy will not function very well for melting this thing. But if an application of the Tesla furnace plus something else might be able to help you. It's missing a component, something that gives it that extra oomph. Because lightning is plasma. But it needs to be hotter than lightning.
Damn, and lightning's already hotter than the surface of the sun.
Is it? Is it really? Nice.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's it needs to be hotter than a yellow sun.
The sun.
It needs to be hotter than a yellow. It needs to be hotter than a yeah. It needs to be hotter than
a star. So
yeah. It needs to be hotter than a yellow sun.
So, with that being said, this is where we're gonna end. I was hoping that I could have went a little longer and hope Phil got on, but I'll give him a host later. If anybody here or just got here, we are currently working on, or we just finished working on a what is this? Halfway
Filler?
point filler between the next episode.
Yeah.
Kinda.
We I think there's gonna be like maybe a couple more fillers before we actually
I think like one more before we hit the actual thing.
probably.
So I'll run it together.
But it's technically gonna still be this because we
No,
didn't
okay.
get-
Okay. So, all right. Tesla arc energy is not actual lightning.
it's more static than it is lightning.
Yeah. But so Tesla has said that if you could harness lightning, physical lightning, actual natural lightning, that might do it. He just says it has to be hotter than the surface of the sun. You don't know how hotter, but it has to be hotter.
Oh.
But yeah, like it's if anything, we'll probably have it as a filler to then actual, or it'll be filler actual, all in one go. It just depends on how we roll it.
By the way, Robert.
Mm-hmm.
Before going to bed, I am going to try to shift back into mail.
Oh sure, yeah,
we do
sure.
got
I'll
got
roll for that.
Yeah, we do have that couple day wait, so
Yeah, I'll roll for that.
get this out of the way first. Hack?
Sure. Yeah.
20.
No.
I'm just gonna point out the fact that that success was the third above 90.
Sure, try again.
roll ahead.
You got, because once a day, sure, why not? You have 2 days until 2 more times before the peace conference.
Yeah, so this is going to be the roll for the next day, technically.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So go for it.
Okay, there we go.
32 will do it.
Yep.
And I just want to see if I'd be able to go into my mindscape and talk.
Oh, sure.
with
Sure,
them.
Anyways,
sure.
so that's-
Sure. Same luck. Same 100.
Nope.
No,
Oh hell no!
you're actually blocked by a large wall of ice.
She
Okay,
is-
yeah, I understand. I know she's pissed, and I know she's trying to deal with something. Kind of figure that.
Oh yeah. No. All right. And to your query, not all of you have a mindscape with your sacred gear.
It's just the ones that currently do that we know of are Edward.
Ethereal
Tomas.
timepiece does not have a sentient creature trapped in it.
No, but I did say most, not
Yeah.
all.
So, I mean, she'll still need a meditation to access deeper parts of her sacred gear
But it's not.
if she wants. It's not like
It's not
not
a
like-
learning sacred gear.
no, it's not. It's an adaptive sacred gear.
And my
It's-
body is just the
Especially
way
not
it
like
is.
Edward's case, where the mindscape was kind of the soulscape was already there. It's just
Mhm.
the sacred gear helped reform it.
It shaped it, yeah.
And
So,
same
yeah,
with,
that's it.
Drax. Drax and Edward are kind of the same. in that
That's gonna
sense.
be interesting if Edward ever ends up in a situation which he actually has his own Zanpakuto.
Hmm.
Because then that's gonna be like a whole extra layer on top of the already existing situation.
Yep.
Yeah.
See y'all later.
Yep.
Yeah. And yeah. But that's gonna be it from me, everybody. From
Yeah.
Twitch. I hope you have fun. If
Called
you
it.
can, check out the awesome Tainted Filth. He is one hell of a streamer.
And he won't be on for another 5 hours.
I mean,
It's only gonna get worse.
oh god, that clip. Oh no. It's a Dan. Oh no.
God.
And Phil in a fucking school,
There she is.
schoolgirl outfit.
Hawaii
Uh,
schoolgirl Phil. Hawaii.
Oh.
They were really drunk that day.
No.
But yeah, he does stuff like this. It's great. It's funny as hell. But like I said, he's a really great streamer. Go check him out. He runs off of GMT and not EST or PST because he is in the UK. So, yee. But yeah, no, I hope you all had fun. Talk to you later. And see you in the next stream.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.